Alright, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to the stream where we left off yesterday. We lost basically our entire team to a Holucha. Well, all the important ones we lost anyway. So I rage quit the stream. Whoa. This isn't supposed to be a thing. What? What's going on here? Why are all my Pokemon the same Pokemon? Let's try that again. Ignore that. Click that. Let's try that one more time. Are we back? Nope, we're all the same again. Okay, right, what the hell has happened here? What the hell? Right. Let's just go check something real quick. Oh, for God's sake. It's just every Pokemon turned into this guy. Right, okay, yes, you're dead. Then let me run. There we go, cool. Right. Let's get the hell out of there. Avoid these guys. I forgot who I fought around here, so. Right. Dooba-dooba-doo. Is everyone just the same now? Did I mess up the save file somehow? No. Okay, right. These are all the same. They're my two dead guys. Getting back to this plate. Right. So just... Okay. Alright, 1 second then. Right, I do know how to fix this, though. I don't know how that's happened, but... No, it's not a good start to the stream, but give me 1 second. We can fix this. Because otherwise, we are spending the next 2 hours just getting back to this point. So, let me just fix this real quick. Which means you have to go off. Let me open it back up. Ignore. Open save data. Move you into this. Go to the party. Right, let's move you. Let's turn you back into Brixion. I forgot everyone's nicknames though. What the hell did I call Brixion again? I've completely forgot what these nicknames are. Alright, we'll just come up with new ones. Alright, there's that. Fix this. That's that. Now we do have to fix your moves as well. Oh my god, this is going to take all day. Right, he had Ember. Sire Beam. Lucky Chant. And then what the hell was his last one, like Growl or something? No, it was Flame Charge, wasn't it? Flame Charge. Alright, that's that one fixed. Next was Snorlax. Which I do remember your nickname actually. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. His nature, I mean, God knows at this point. Who cares? And then you. Take one of them. Your moves. Oh, sorry. Was return. Rest. What the hell was it? Return, rest. Amnesia, I think it was. And what the hell was his last move? Return, rest, amnesia. I don't think he learned sleep talk yet, so we can't give him that. Just give him defense curl or something. Get rid of that in a second when it levels up. Set that. Next was Gyarados. No idea what I called this guy. Oh, well, it was actually a female, and I do remember what I called it now. No, it wasn't. It was male. I was thinking of Marwile, which is still in the team. What the hell was your nickname? Gyarados. Oh, Shenron, V2, I believe. And then it was attack, speed. There we go. That is you fixed. Now let me just check the overlay real quick. Ivysaur, of course. Ivysaur, yes. Ivysaur, which was Vinny Senior. I remember that one at least. I have no idea what his nature was, but we'll just pick one. Did it have, I'm assuming it had Overgrow, not Chlorophyll. Get rid of that. Its moves, I remember it had Vine Whip, Poison Powder, return, I believe. And then what else was it? Was it Stun Spore, Sleep Powder? I think it was Sleep Powder. No, Leech Seed. There we go. Set you. One of them was actually Littlefoot, and then the last one is Snorlax, Gyarados, Ivysaur. I have no idea what the last one was. I've got no idea. That will do for now, and then we'll just release the second, what's it called? Amora. We'll just delete that. Verify all them. That's all done. And then we export save, overwrite, okay. Close that. Close that, close that. Ignore that, and then this should be back to normal, question mark. There we go. Okay, right, yes, the team's back. We do have a second Amora, but that's just because I couldn't remember what the final Pokemon was, and it's not in the overlay. So, we're just going to release that one. Tadriel, what's going on? Yo, what's up, man? What happened was I started the save, and every Pokemon was the fossil Pokemon. For some reason. So, we just had to fix the team real quick. We don't even need to... They're both the same, right? So we can just... release one. And then we bring onto the team... Who? We did actually get ourselves a Sandile on the way back this time, but unfortunately, it is not a Moxie boosted one, so it's not ideal. But it's okay. As you can see, we did get some pretty useless Pokemon on the way back as well, some different ones. None of these, I imagine, will be used. Well, let's just bring back Fletchinder, which I named... Oh, X. Yes, because I was going to name it something like Tweety something, but then Twitter has been renamed to X, so there you go, it's X. It's Twitter on fire, which I imagine perfectly describes Twitter right now. I hope these guys weren't holding any items because, I mean, I don't remember. We've still got the Venusaur, right, so that's fine. He might have been holding a Miracle Seed, Ivysaur, I mean, but who cares? It is what it is. We will do without it. Right. Let's quickly put... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, you're already still on the team. Nice. Okay. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Bit of a weird start to the stream, but we're all fixed. We're ready to go. And what I was saying before I noticed all that was, obviously last night we lost basically our entire team to a Harlucha. And then I rage quit. So what I did last night was got me back to here on what was it? I think it was like 5 times speed while I was watching the video. Obviously, you've seen the box now. There's some new Pokemon. There's some Pokemon we're missing from the last run. It is what it is. I can't guarantee every single encounter. What I did was just make it back to where we left off last night, which is obviously where we started the stream today, minus the 6 Amora clones. We'll just ignore them. That didn't happen. We have successfully taken her out this time. And didn't lose anyone this time, so there we go. So let's just carry on. I forgot what I did actually find here for my encounter, but we have got our Pokemon for here, so unfortunately we can't take the Solosis. Sorry I missed your last stream. We're going to say, that's all good. Don't have time to catch you. That's no problem. No problem, Tadriel. Hope work's going okay for you, though. We should have picked up Repels. This is already going to annoy me. And another thing that's going to annoy me is the not capital B on Blaine. But we'll fix that eventually as well. But let's just carry on. We fixed our little issue at the start of the stream. And now we can just get on with it. And let's hopefully, hopefully, fingers crossed, not lose most of the team today. I don't exactly know how far we're going to get tonight. I 100% know we're not going to actually complete the game. What am I going to do against this Cramble? I'll send in Shenron. But we might get a fair few gyms out the way. We did 2 last night. Let's try. I think if I look at the level caps for the gyms, 1 second, which is here. Yes, 32, 30, 34, 37, 42. So at least these next 3 gyms are very close to each other. So we should at least get these 3 out of the way. I didn't fix your moveset. Oh, god damn it. Right, we need to fix your moveset. Yours is fine. Yours is fine. And you were never affected. Yeah, so, okay, so we just got to fix Gyarados after this. So we won't use him now because that would be a bit cheating. What are we going to do to this Scramble? You want to lower my attack? That's fine. I'm just going to whittle you down with a lovely Leech Seed Poison Powder combo and just let you slowly die. Very hot. Yesterday was 113. Today is 107. Jesus. Yeah, that is very hot. Very hot. What's up, Reds? How we going? Shenron, W name. It was someone in the chat that named it yesterday, actually. And then we killed it, so we've got version 2 on the team. I forgot who exactly it was that named it on the team, but someone named it last night for me. All right. We've got to do this again now. Right, close that. Ignore that. Open. Whoa, not that. Open. Save data file. Stick you back on. Right, and then let's fix Gyarados real quick because those are not his moves in the slightest. It had Bite. What the hell else did it have? I think it had Tackle. And then we replaced Splash with something. What did we replace Splash with? I don't remember. What is this moveset for Gen 6? Because I think it was like level 25, so we don't... It's not going to have anything crazy right now. I've just completely forgot what moves I had on him. Dragon Rage. Yes, that was it. Thank you. Yeah, Dragon Rage. Right, that's you. Your stats are your stats. Yes. Cool. Set that. Verify all that. Export. Overwrite. Cool, cool, cool. Get rid of that. Reload. Right, we should be good. If I'm allowed, could I make a special request for a certain Pokemon to have a specific name? Yeah, of course. Yeah, go for it. We've got someone on Twitch that does that. Dan. Typically, he likes to be nicknamed the Fossil Pokemon, but he's not showing up for the past couple of days or the past couple of streams, so he might have left. But your moves are fixed now. We had Bite, Return, Tackle, Dragon Rage. And Tackle's only there until we find some kind of water move. Mitts, maybe let's restart. Let's not, because it's going to take us another 3 hours just to get back to this point, and that's just another stream wasted getting back to the same point. We've got it fixed now. It's all sorted. Let's just rappel our way through here. You heal me, so well, that's nice. Yeah, so what you thinking, Tadriel? You would like the Tynamo Electros to be named Kvarchi? Kvarsi? I'm going to say that's a hard C. Like an Italian C. I don't think we find that in this game, but yeah, if we ever come across one again in the future in any other runs, you might have to remind me, but yeah, if we run into one of them, I'll happily name it that for you. Have we got any specific reason for it, or is it just a name you like? Lovely crit. Gyarados making up for it. Well, it wasn't even his mistake, it was my mistake, but still. I think, was that just 2 crits in a row? Are you trying to learn Razor Wind? Oh, you. I don't mind that, actually. And we don't need Growl on this now that we've got an Intimidator. There is an argument to be made to bring Sandile onto the team because that's another Intimidator. So 2 of them would absolutely go off, but I don't know. I like Moxie Sandile more than anything else. There's a soft C. So Kavasi. What kind of music are you into? Mainly 90s. Well, yeah, 90s, early 2000s rap. You know, we're talking like Tupac and all that type of stuff. Because realistically, it's just the best. None of this new school fucking all the same flow every single song. It's the same song repeated, just in a different order. Like, yeah, you can miss me with all the new stuff. Well, besides Kendrick and J. Cole, there's someone else. Who am I forgetting? There's another one who's Jid. Jid is really good as well. And there's probably others I'm forgetting, but the main thing I'm trying to get across is not all the little whatevers. Although old school Lil Wayne is absolutely incredible, but none of the other copycat littles. Yeah, just most of the new stuff can just, I'd happily never listen, never hear any of that for the rest of my life. What have we got here? We've got Absol. It's pronounced Kovarsi. Yeah. Okay, cool. What about you, Breads? What kind of music are you into? Who trying to learn double edge? Vinny Senior. I mean, you are going to be my special attacker, so all these physical moves are not ideal, I'll be honest. What, have you just gone for like a Harden or something? Alright, fine. Well, Dragon Rage doesn't care about your defense stat. Cool, right. What are we saying about some Corn Biggie Smalls? I mean, for the longest time, I was anti-Biggie because I'm a massive Tupac stan. So I was like, out of the two, I'm obviously siding with Pac. But after watching the 50 documentary on Diddy, what was it, last year? Earlier this year? Biggie had very little to do with their beef. So I've kind of forgiven Biggie. But I do still think Tupac is the better rapper. Because I always put it this way. Tupac could make 10 Crack Commandments. Biggie could never make Dear Mama or Brenda's Got a Baby. So yeah, just Tupac was the better the better rapper. But I do actually like Biggie now. Seeing as it isn't really his fault that Pac's dead, it's more the Diddler's fault. Everyone says this, but literally everything. Fair enough. I wish I could like everything, to be honest. I'm just so, like, picky about my music. Where's the way out of here now? Up this way, right? Yeah, cool. And then we're out. Okay. Shalor City. It's Mega Lucario time, right? Well, after this gym, I mean. Some Vocaloid. Never heard of that, to be fair. Some funk, some jazz, some country, some classical, some 2000s rap, some alt, some indie. Yeah, fair enough, Brett. Anything but Drake. Oh, yes, that's the key thing. That is the key thing. Music to my ears, that, Brett. That's fair. I've never listened to too much Pac. I'll go give bro a try. Yeah, I mean, depends what that's the good thing about him as well. He's got a few different styles of songs. So if you like that, it's kind of my favorite is the hit 'em up type stuff where it's just hardcore, fuck everyone, come and get it if you want it type stuff. But then, like I say, he's also got songs like Changes. Brenda's Got a Baby, Dear Mama, all that way. Just, you know, a nicer side to him. And then he's got some summer bangers. Like, To Live and Die in LA still goes off. They're still permanently on my summer playlist. It's just the vibe of the song. You can just... I've never been, and I still feel like I'm just in. Oh, what am I doing here? Right, stop lying. There we go. Like I say, I've never been... Probably never will now. But still, just listening to that feels like you're in LA, just on the beach. Yeah, so, I mean, we've done this about 4 times now. We do not need all this dialogue. Yeah, you're going to come get mashed up by me now. Tadria, I'm skipping Oras. Perfect time to tell you as well. If you check the description, we've got a Discord down there. And I've just started a poll there last night. Whether we're going to do Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. So if you have a preference on which one you want me to play, feel free to join the Discord. And vote on there. This just hits me with a fake out like 24/7, right? We might actually be a little underleveled for this fight as well, which could be a problem. Because I think at the minute as well, in the Discord, the vote is 50-50. So we are smack dab in the middle right now. You're still just a water type, right? So we should be fine. We are underleveled and we have easily taken her out, so I'm feeling good about this team. Well, I'm feeling good about Gyarados anyway. I mean, just Gyarados is a god. Oh, join when I get home? Yeah, no problem. I will just double check actually. Because I always say it is, and then there has been a few times I actually haven't done it. But I will just double check the description. I mean, to be fair, I know even if it's not in the description of this video, it is on the actual channel, but just to make it easier for you, let's just make sure it is in the yeah, it is in the description. Right, what we're doing? Carry on. You got 2.5 hours left of the day? Yeah, I mean, well, what time is it? It's only 8:30 UK time. So what would that put me to? That would put me to 11 PM. I might still be going at that point, to be honest. Why did I just use another repel? But like I say, if not, you can always pop back to the video in the for the description, or just go onto my actual YouTube page, and it should be one of the links at the top of the page. Should be. But yeah, we're 50-50 right now. So literally just one vote changes that. So if you do have a preference, that's the perfect way to get it. Breads, I'm going to head off now, going for an evening walk. Enjoy, Breads. Thank you for stopping by. We do need to turn the XP share off now, actually. We are about to over-level on Blaine. What even is this gym? This gym is the fighting gym. Okay, so we do want Fletchinder. We probably don't want Snorlax in this. Blaine will be good with Psybeam. Who else could we take? We'll probably bring you just because you probably learn some kind of flying moves. You're useless. I don't want to bring you at all, to be honest. Meditate. Good wall. Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to the actual gym fight, we'll do some team rearranging. Tiny bit of cardio to end my day. Watch the Odyssey at like... and ate like 10 billion calories worth of popcorn. So, well, there you go. Perfect one to ask. How is the Odyssey? I've not gone to see it yet. I mean, of course, there's a lot of weird drama online about it, but yeah. For someone who's actually seen the film, what's it like? This guy, I mean, you are an absolute unit. So let's just lower your attack. Just before you do anything crazy. That was a crit. We can probably just take you down with Dragon Rage, right? It's going to take 3, but... I think we out-damage. Dragon Rage doesn't miss, right? I would like Fletchinder to actually have some better fighting moves now. Not fighting moves, flying moves, but... Doesn't seem like it's going to be the case anytime soon. Now, I think Fletchinder was in the box, if I'm correct. When we started the episode, well, when we started the stream, so his moves, his nature, he should be absolutely fine. I don't think he's been interfered with. I didn't mean to use poison powder twice. I mean, let's just try and take it out. Yeah, perfect. I think you evolve into Venusaur now, right? Don't you evolve super early? I could be wrong, but yes, there we go. Our first Mega. Mega Venusaur. Well, I mean, it's not Mega yet, but it will be Mega in a second. Petal Dance, that's special, right? Finally. Right, goodbye. Probably get rid of Return. Alright, now we just need, like, Giga Drain or something. And Venusaur is set. There we go. Just do a quick heal. I mean, the start of the stream has completely thrown me off my, thrown me off what I was planning today. So I'm a bit all over the place at this point. We've got super potions. We've got full heals? Question mark. We don't have full heals yet. Never mind. We've got Pokeballs for later. What do you sell? Okay, okay. Not terrible. Do I have anything to sell? Probably not. There's a Miracle Seed. Okay, cool. Whatever. Now you come back here, or you. There we go. Just in case this has something like Rock Slide, let's actually switch. You went for a counter, okay. Harry armor. Yeah, just once again. Just hit him with the Dragon Rage. Who are you going to bring out? I mean, you might have... Well, this just gives me a free attack drop, actually. Yeah, that was a silly idea, switching out Gyarados. Does Return do more damage now? It does. Alright, let's find... There's one over here. And then the other one does a full loop of the place. So it should be easy enough to find. Heracross, you're not going to have Rock Slide, right? I mean, if we could get something better than Peck, I would be happy. Even Wing Attack would be better by now. There we go. Aerial Ace. Much better. I'm not going off the wrong Fletchinder, right? You're physical as well, right? Yeah, you don't have a plus attack in nature, but you are a physical attacker. Alright, where's the one that does the big loop? Where are you? There, come here. Bum, 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 bum. Meditate. Let's check out a brand new Aerial Ace. That's more like it. Much better than Peck. Oh yeah. Absolutely perfect. Right. I think we can just head straight into the gym leader, right? I don't foresee her giving us much trouble. Natural Gift is the berry move, right? Yeah, no. Twister, that's just like the worst dragon move, right? Has that got a power boost? I swear it's not typically like 40. Ah, it's better than Tackle anyway. I swear it used to be like 15 or 20 or something. Maybe Twister's not terrible anymore. Maybe I'm just really behind on the update. Ooh, Ice Fang. That's better than Twister, though. I mean, do we even really need to change this team out? Fletchinder, just to be safe. Because we did have a Hawlucha absolutely wreck us last time. Not here, but I mean just a random trained one. So a gym leader's one is probably going to ruin me. You are my sacrifice. And then you can help counter. Intimidate. you're going to be the main attacker. Wall. I mean, you're just my mega, so maybe you're helpful. You've got psychic move. Yeah, cool. Alright, that's the team. We aren't going to bother changing the overlay because, I mean, they're only going to be on the team for about 5 minutes. Hidden power. I mean, it could end up being something nice. I doubt it'll be a useful hidden power, but you never know. Was it trying to learn feint? No. You're a physical attacker, so Calm Mind is useless. Would rather keep Meditate. Oh, speaking of the devil, Dan's back. We were just talking about you earlier. Where the hell have you been the past couple of days? Well, yesterday, actually. I've not been live the past couple of days. Well, welcome back, Dan. I mean, it's a high-risk move. It's better than hidden power. I don't know what type hidden power is going to be, so... oh, you learn Side Beam as well. Right, goodbye tackle. We don't need Supersonic. I don't know that. I can spot the devil from a mile away, Dan. That's a fairy move, right? Could come in handy, I suppose. Dead giveaway of the devil is he starts every chat with poo poo. That's how I know you're the devil. Right, he didn't learn any flying moves, but he does have Side Beam. And like I say, he's mainly going to be used as a sacrifice anyway, so... Philion, let's go. Alright, let's do this. So, Karina, leading with the Mind Fu off the jump against X. And this is just a simple aerial ace, right? After the fake out. Easy one shot. Next up is Machoke. I mean, same again. Probably one shots. If not, it hopefully doesn't have a rock move. It one shots, no problem. And last up, a Hawlucha. Now this thing, I know this thing has a rock move. Because that's what killed half of my team in the cave. We're probably fine, just hit you with an Ice Fang. I don't like the fact that you got Power Up Punch, and I missed my first Ice Fang. Okay, you're fine. Absolutely fine. Okay, well, it does use a potion. Ice Fang should put it right back to where it was. Maybe gets a crit, no. And then maybe crit this time, or avoid that entirely. That is far from ideal. And the Home Claws is terrifying. Okay, easy. Third gym. That Hawlucha was so much easier than the random cave one. Thank God. Well, that's third gym. Nice and easy. The next one is like in the very next town or something. I have forgot. But I know it's pretty close by because the level cap. In a Pokemon Nuzlocke, Scarlet and Violet, you randomize it for the Pokemon in the route. Yeah, I figure you meant to say Scarlet and not Garlic. Yeah, so bringing all those other Pokemon was completely unnecessary, but you never know. It's better to be prepared. It's better to have it and not need it, as I say. And then you guys can just go there, right? That's the team back together. Yep. The next gym is grass, so that's probably just going to be another Fletchinder job mixed with a bit of Blaine. So this team should be fine just to carry on. Yeah, in... No, I've got to do the mega thing first, right? And the question is, who do we switch out for Lucario? I mean, in the long run, it's probably going to be Fletchinder, but Fletchinder is going to come in handy for this next gym. So maybe we leave Lucario in the box for now. Bring it out for the gym after. Yeah, because the one after that is electric. Fletchinder is not going to be useful in that one, so... And then to be fair as well, this Mega Lucario isn't guaranteed. If she crits me, I just lose Lucario before I even get a chance to use it, so... Let's just hope she doesn't crit. Alright, no crit for her, and there we go. There's Lucario. Burn the gym to the ground. That is the plan. In this fight, not in this fight, in the grass gym, we are just going to absolutely burn it. I don't want to bring it onto the team, but I do actually want to rename it, so... I think we have to do that. Are you a boy or girl? You're a boy. Old Lukey, welcome Skywalker. There we go. And we are going to have to go back to the PC to switch it back out again, but... that is absolutely fine. There we go. Alright, Skywalker, you can stay there for a minute, mate. We've got some business to take care of. This is... Oh, you want... Oh, no. I thought she wanted to fight. Now, my Gyarados is physical, but I do need a water move. And Snorlax is not special attacking either. At least this will get stabbed. So what the hell do we get rid of? I'm going to get rid of Dragon Rage at this point. Might be a mistake for any like bulky Pokemon. We can do a set 40, but I'm gonna go under the guise of 40 set damage is just not enough at this point. We do also get free Lapras here. So let's go do that real quick. Although, to be fair, we don't need a Lapras. We've got Ice Fang on Gyarados and a dedicated Ice type. So Lapras might be a bit overkill. But it's fine. I don't think there's better Pokemon to find in the... What's it I'm trying to say? I don't think there's better Pokemon in the grass. So we might as well take the Lapras. I have no idea what I'm going to name this. Lapras, you could be Lap Parry. Let's check it out real quick. Neutral nature, not the end of the world. Water absorb is quite nice, to be fair. Yes. Probably a better candidate for Surf, but it is what it is. We've already taught it to Gyarados. Right, let's hopefully get to this next gym nice and quick. I think there's like 1 or 2 routes in between us, but I can't remember exactly. I mean, Ember is just... I mean, it did kill that then, but it's too weak now. We need a stronger special fire move. We need Flamethrower, which I forgot to look up where we get. I want items, though. I'm pretty sure there's a couple items we can find over here. Shiny Stone, not really important, but... Alright, Jemai, alright. Jesus Christ, man. I still don't know what a Whip Dream does, but... That's fine. I'm not getting cut. Yeah, next town, nice and easy. She fights me outside the gym, which should be absolutely fine. Give me acrobatics, please, this time. Slow Pokemon go first for the first 5 turns. That is Trick Room, which is not acrobatics. And then, yeah, okay. I don't think I've ever got acrobatics from this girl yet. Which is kind of surprising, the amount of times I've spoke to her, but... it's fine. We don't really need to do anything, right? We can just go straight to this gym. Now, she does lead with Meowstic, basically the entire game. So... in Pokemon X and Y, you can obtain Flamethrower from a Hex Maniac inside the Anastar City Pokemon Center. Oh, okay. Speak with her. She'll reward you with it. At the time is 11 AM till 6 PM. Okay, well, when we get to that town, we will do a little bit of time manipulation and we will pick up Flamethrower. I mean, we're not going to hit this bite, but it's fine. Fake Out's not going to do anything. I think we are still a whiles away from Anastar Town, right? That's like one of the last towns. As long as return hits, we're fine. Yeah, okay, good. And then Frogadier. I mean, let's check out Mega Venusaur. It's going to be our first time seeing it. Don't confuse me. Oh my god, of course you confuse. We're doing it anyway. Let's see what Mega Venusaur looks like. Here we go. Oh, I mean, there's not a huge difference, but... this tree just got bigger, right? And he gets a couple vines. So it's not much of a drastic Mega Evolution like Charizard X is, but... still, pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, Dan, thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. I always forget which way is the right way. Who have I got in front? Not Shenron anymore. We should be able to just wipe this gym with Blaine, right? I think it's this way. Oh, bless you. A little Roselia. This is poison type as well, right? So that should do more damage than Ember. It's stronger, I think. You'll bug as well as grass, I think. Doesn't matter. Easy one shot regardless of what typing it was. It's gotta be this way. Gloom, also poison type. I'm surprised that's not a one-shot, to be honest. Oh, but I suppose we don't have stab boost yet, do we? We're still just a pure fire type. So, makes sense, actually. Size shock is 80 versus 65, yes. Executor. I think this is part psychic actually, so this is actually a bad move to use on it. Yeah. Let's go into X. Aerial Ace. Doesn't quite one shot, and then that doesn't kill either. Aerial Ace never misses. Easy. Never worried. And I think we're just at the gym leader now, right? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Right, okay. Do I have any normal ones left? I do. Kind of want to give you sleep talk. Yeah, sure. Rest, sleep talk, easy. And then hopefully we hit some sleepy returns or amnesia. Both are fine, to be honest. Avalanche is 60. Does 120 if I'm hit first. We are quite fast. I don't know if we're fast enough, though. I don't know if that's... We'll stick with return. Return is just going to be stronger. And this one we have... Yeah, we should... Yeah. Should be a nice, easy just sweep with Blaine, right? Hit it with an Ember. Easy two-shot. What the hell was that? Acrobatics, I think that was. And that's that taken care of. Next up is a Go-Goat. I mean, we are at half here. Well, basically half. Let's see what it wants to go for first. Let's get the Intimidate. Bulldoze doesn't work. Love to say I predicted that, but that was just lucky. And Ice Fang is going to do more than enough to take this guy out. And last up is a Weeping Bell. Easy. Easy, Jim. Easy, 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 Jim. And there we go. And what's that? That's 2 gyms in what? 20 minutes? Half an hour? Easy. And then the next gym should be essentially right round the corner as well. Sure. Pokemon Center, where are you again? Here. Yeah, the team's fine. We've got Surf. It's power plant time, right? I believe so, yeah. It's just that annoying route, I think, that's coming up now. Yes. Oh, god damn it. Right, let's just run through. Gibble, gibble, gibble. No. I mean, Trapinch isn't terrible. It is not terrible. That is terrible, though. Oh, my days. Does this thing have arena trap? Oh, it does. We're going to have to kill it, because there's not a chance I am risking Blaine over this. Alright, no fly gun for us, but we do keep our starter alive. I completely forgot about the arena trap thing. So to play that safe, we're going to have to go to Shenron. Should be able to deal with anything. Deals with Doug Trio absolutely fine. Yeah, okay, right. Now just get me back on the path. There we go. Give me the plant. Alright, let's fight you. Oh, a Houndoom. Well, this is perfect typing for me. Yeah, oh, even better. Is Gyarados just a hard counter to Team Flare? Maybe. Now, since we are physical, Aqua Tail would be better than Surf, but we don't have that option, unfortunately. We can always come back and learn it from the move relearner later on. For now, Surf will have to suffice. Got a little Scraggy, which is pure fighting type right now. I think it gets dark type when it evolves, right? And then a Krogunk, you are poison type, so say hello to Blaine. And say goodbye to your life. Did these guys give me anything? No, I've completely forgot. That plate. I mean, if I had an electric type, that would be somewhat useful, but now thinking of it, the next gym is electric. We don't need to really worry about over leveling Gyarados because it's not going to be used in this gym at all. We are still going to try to not over level it, but if it does hit level 37, it's not the end of the world. We'd probably kill you with Psyshock, but you never know. I think actually having the Intimidate Sandile is actually quite perfect. Because we're going to lose our Intimidator with Gyarados, but then we just bring in a Immune Intimidator instead. Absolutely fantastic. What scenes? I would love to say that was planned, but I would still much prefer to have the Moxie boosted one. Just because it's just a clean sweep. Just get a Moxie boost on a Crocker Rock. GG. Scraggy. Now, I've not actually found a way... Well, actually... Braxton can probably deal with you very easily. But also, so can Return, apparently. Yeah, these guys just don't have anything for Gyarados, do they? So it's a good job we don't have to actually... try that again. It's a good job we don't actually have to worry about over-leveling him. Because he's just soloing these guys right now. Okay. Finally, something not super weak to me. Let's see what Return does, though. Yeah, still does solid damage. You have paralysed me, though, which is annoying. And of course I don't have a paralyzed heal. Right, okay. Oh, Zempic's not seen some action yet. Let's see what you can do against these guys. We have a Lipod. More than likely going to hit a Fake Out. No. Okay, it's gone for a Home Claws. Bless you. And then a Swellout. Just encored me into my strongest move. Well done. Now I think there's two like bosses I've got to fight here, right? And doing that with two paralyzed Pokemon is not ideal. We can work around it though. So now let's find out if you are just a fighting type. No, you are... Jesus! Ooh. It is a dog type already. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So it's fighting dog off the rip. I'm sure I knew that in Gen 5, but clearly we forgot. You evolve now, right? Should be 36. Yes, you do. Here we go. Our starter is finally hit its final stage. Okay, okay. Does look pretty cool. I mean, we have seen Delphox already. In one of the previous runs. But there we go. Yeah, you'll find there. Yeah, you're not really getting cut off. Yo, Breads, what's up? Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, a new... Please be special. Yes. And this also lowers their special attack. Okay, so we've got an Intimidator and a special attack dropper now. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, I would like... Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't there an O move that heals you? Oh no, it's HP. I was hoping there was like a status one. Okay, well, let's turn it off that. Never mind. Right, we've got 2 paralyzed guys. Let's lead with the Intimidator regardless. And if this is a double battle, then we're just leading with basically our 2 strongest Pokemon. It's not a double battle. But we do have the type advantage. So even with the paralyze, let's just stay in. There we go, easy peasy. Didn't get paralyzed once. All part of the plan. Alright, now it's your turn. Mighty Enno, are we going to have an Intimidate off? We are. Now, unfortunately for you, I am still stronger, so... You break through Paralyze and Confusion to hit that. Fantastic. I don't feel like doing it again, though. Let's finish you off with a Mega. A Mega Petal Dance. Might be overkill, but who cares? Oh, thank you for the heal. I will take that. Full restores are handy at this point. There's no items over here, is there? No. Do you guys give me anything now? Yes, you do. Flame Charge. And a Magnet. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? No. You sell me stuff. Okay. Well, the Magnet is pretty useless for me, because I don't have an electric type, but Flame Charge on X. Very good, very nice. Goodbye, Ember. Fantastic. A Fly as well, actually. Just get rid of... The attack never misses. That is 90, though. We'll just get rid of Razor Wind. It's fine. I've yet to use that move, so... A 2-turn normal type move is not my idea of power. Get away, get away. Alright, we meet the giant again. You don't go through the whole story now, do you? No, you just walk away. Okay. Alright, we're back here. Now it's time for the electric gym, which is going to take some team reworking, but not massive amounts. You have to go. You have to go. The rest are probably fine, right? Rock, ice, you shouldn't be weak to anything. Nothing else is like super effective. You're steel fairy, okay. Don't get how you're a fairy, but fine. Don't need you, don't need you. I don't need any of our flying types. I mean, a Wobbuffet. Eh. Although, I don't know if her Emolga even has Volt Switch anymore. Maybe I'm just getting it confused with Elisa. I don't know. But we need to do one of these and one of these. And bring in Lucario, which I definitely have. There we go. And Sandile, which will probably... Well, hold on. It's going to evolve, right? So... let's just wait till it evolves. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Now, I don't think it evolves into Krokorok before this gym, so we should be fine. Just send Crocodile, sorry. So we should be fine just doing that. I have forgot what level it does evolve into Crocodile, so I could be wrong, but I highly doubt it evolves that fast. Until you get Earthquake, we do want Dig. Then what's the level cap? 37. Yeah, 35 to take on the trainers. And then we should be fine. Now, do you actually have... Alright, Rock Tomb. I'm thinking for the Emolgas. Or Emolga. Because these things did cause me a lot of trouble in Gen 5. Especially Elisa's ones. Yeah, we should be good, right? There is an argument for Power Up Punch, seeing as it doesn't have Moxie. We can do a bargain bin version, but yeah, and get rid of Mud Slap, right? We don't need Mud Slap. We've got Dig for the ground types, or for the ground type move. Let's get a Teemu Moxie set up. Cool. Right, and this should be fairly straightforward gym as well. Should be. We can actually probably move you a bit closer now. Do them. Cool, right then. Ah, yeah, you light that up. And the next gym after this isn't looking too far away either. It's level 42. And I do remember where it is. So it should be a fairly quick couple of gyms. Bum, 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 bum. Let's test out this mystical fire. Probably able to finish it off with a side shock. Yes. Yeah, also as well, in an electric gym, dropping their special attack might be really useful. Unless they go for like a wild charge or something. I think wild charge is physical. Spark is physical. But Thunderbolt is definitely special. I've done this so many times, but I forgot what the thing was. Fletching, right, okay. But yeah, most of their moves should be special, so doing this is probably a great idea. Or if we just crit, it's absolutely fine, never mind. Crit is always an option. Bum, 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 bum. Is this the Pavilion? No, that's Panpour. And Ampharos. Ampharos is definitely a more physical attacker. So it probably has like Thunder Punch or something. There's no way this thing has Earthquake, right? Okay, now I'm more likely to kill myself here than actually die to this. If it's going for a rock move, Vinny should be absolutely fine. That was a crit. Okay, I was going to say that I did way more than I was expecting it to. Overkill Petal Dance. Alright, Blaine is now at the level cap, although I'm pretty sure there's only one fight now left. And then this one is the woman in the middle, right? Yep. Which one is Pavilion? It is second. I've also... Go away. I've also got a soft sand, which I can give to you. Cool. Right. Should make dig just a little bit stronger. So, I mean, this is a plus, so we should one-shot it regardless, but you never know. Easy. Now it's just left to the gym leader. What was it 37? Yep. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we overleveled Blaine. Right. We're going to have to switch you back out. Who the hell do I bring instead of Blaine? I mean, we've got Mega Lucario. We should be absolutely fine. But still, just in case we absolutely wipe and then accidentally defeat her with the overlevel, we do need to go trade it. Do you know what? Yeah. Let's bring the Wobbuffet. Can use it as a sacrifice because I do not like this Pokemon at all. And also could just become an absolute monster. Which does mean I would need to change the extreme overlay, but also, who cares? It's not going to be in the team for long, and it's probably not even going to do anything in this fight. Right, let's go. So, yes. Mainly just a Krokorok sweep, I'm hoping, but you never know. Now, I think in all of these attempts, really, this has been a much easier electric gym compared to Gen 5. Elisa in Gen 5 is an absolute monster. Because of these things. Alright, that is you taken care of. I have set up a power-up punch, but I also don't want to risk this guy if I don't need to. This thing is probably way faster than I am. Yeah, we'll just go into this Wobbuffet, see what it wants to go for. Krokorok would have survived the quick attack, right? Set up a safeguard so we don't get paralyzed. Fire back with a Miracle. And you are dead. This is why I hate these guys. Because they are so cheap. just in case you want to kill me. Okay, there it goes. I'm not mad about that in the slightest, to be honest. That gives me the free switch into Lucario. And then we just hit you with the Bone Rush, right? Unless he avoids it. I'm pretty sure this is super effective as well. Yeah. Oh my god! We survived on one. We are faster though. Oh my days, could you imagine that? Oh. If I had lost Mega Lucario right there, that would have been an absolute nightmare. Ooh. 1 HP, man. 1 HP in a dream. Oh, yes. Oh, thank God we didn't lose Lucario then. I would have been absolutely fuming. Ah, there's the level cap for the next gym. And yeah, what are we? We are... well, going off OBS, we are less than 2 hours into the stream. And we've done 3 gyms. Yeah, the mid-game of this generation is so fast. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, then we go to the calf. And then it's what, Route 15, I believe we go to? Or 14, one of them. Wrong alley. I cannot believe Lucario just survived that at 1. Oh, that was such a blessing. Well, Hate You is dead, and that's it, right? Who do we need? Our starter. We need our starter. Goodbye, Krokorok for now. Bring you back. Until I need you, actually. We're going to bring Fletchy, because it is our flyer, which is just going to make things nice and easy. So we go goodbye you and you. And then we go Fletchinder. No, you don't need to be that big. And who was the other one again? Gyarados. There we go. Alright, let's keep it pushing. Was it Route 14 now, right? which I have to find again. Is it this one? Yeah. I believe on this route... Oh, you want to fight again. Well, this should be fine. On this route, I believe I can find a... What's it called again? A Goomy? Goodra? Goo something, right? Route 14, Goomy, yes. Alright, you're just going to go for a fake out, so... Probably should have gone for a reflect more than a light screen there, but who am I to judge? We don't need rain dance on this guy, right? Greninja, which is now part dark type, I believe. But we are stronger, so gutted for you. Yeah, your water shuriken still does nothing. Yeah, that's such a disappointing move. I tried using it in my randomizer run. And just water shuriken is just not a good move. Right, what are we on? It is... Yeah, we're fine, right? I mean, Vinny is a little under-leveled, but... Yeah, I suppose actually let's get him to match everyone at least. Let's get up to 37, that should be fine. Oh! We get our last evolution as well. Well, for this guy anyway. Talonflame. Come on. Now you are a bit of a bigger boy, so we probably should give you a bit more space. I'll make you a bit bigger at least. Without going onto the main screen. That's fine. Cool. All right, let's keep it pushing. There's an item behind one of these benches, I believe. No, it's here. Oh yes, a well-needed rare candy. Now the Goomy is in the swamp, right? Well, my notes, it says a level 32 in the swamp. But I'm not going back just to go get a level 32 and then do some rappel, so we'll just hope we run into one. Got a little Arbok. We are in the rain, so we are going to do nothing to it. With any fire moves, at least. one more return should now finish you off. Yep. A Pyro in the rain is certainly a choice. Don't think it's a good one, but you know. Right, this is actually a wild Pokemon, right? This is our encounter. I mean, it's not ideal, but could have been worse, I suppose. Never mind. Right, have I got repels? I do. Have I got any more of it? Right. Let's use this last one. Let's just repel our way through this route now. Now we do get toxic at the top of the route, if I remember correctly. So that's quite handy. A little Litwick. Ghost type. Ghost fire type in the rain. Not ideal for you. And also still a stage 1 evolution. So, terrible. That should be at least a Lambent by now, right? And a Haunter. Not this way. It's off you. Yes. Don't. Now, I was going to say, if we don't escape, that could potentially kill me. Alright, let's go in this house. I never tip this guy. Let's tip him this time. Maybe that will change our luck for the run. Sure. Have a bag. There you go, mate. Now give me good luck for the rest of the game. And I believe we're through, right? Yeah, right, cool. Let's pick up our Mega Gengar stone just in case we do find a Haunter. There's the gym. It is a fairy gym. And what is super effective against fairies again? It is poison and steel. Okay. I could really do with going back and getting that Steelix now then. But it's strong against Dark Dragon and Fighting. So as long as I don't bring them, we should be able to make our way through. We've got Toxic, which can now go on to Venusaur. So that does give us some stall tactics, I suppose, but if we just Leech Seed Poison Powder something, well, Leech Seed Toxic something, that very quickly dies. And then we just drop off Lucario because you're not going to be useful. And something with poison. Now, I would imagine this would have something with poison, but yeah, what is it again? Poison Steel. Yeah, I don't have any steel types. Oh, yes I do. Lucario is part steel, but at least Mawile is not weak to them. So, we'll switch out Lucario for a Mawile, which I know I have not got. So we'll just Control F. Mawile. Give me that. Tadriel, any idea where they never made Electros a water type? Like, yeah, yeah. That is weird. It's one of them that should definitely be part water. It does not make any sense. But hey, Pokemon is Pokemon. When do they ever really make sense? I'm going to have to put you floating. No, we can just move Venusaur a little bit. Is going to interfere with Talonflame, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, it definitely should be part water, like without a doubt. And a pretty good shiny. I've not seen a shiny one, to be fair. We don't need Sweet Scent. Now I need you to learn some steel moves like Metal Claw. Metal Claw would be nice. Vice Grip isn't steel, is it? That was normal. What does Fake Tears do? Sharply lowers the defense. Yeah, I don't need that. And then what's the level cap? 42. So let's get everyone up to level 40. And then let's go take on the trainers. And then we should be able to just wipe out the gym as well. This can flinch, so I do kind of want to keep Bite. Although Dark moves are not going to be effective in this fight. I am looking more for a steel move. Although I suppose if I don't get a steel move, what I could do is lead with Venusaur, Toxic, Leech Seed, and then just switch into Leslie for the resist. And then just sit there, tank hits, heal off with the Leech Seed, slowly watch them die to Toxic. I suppose that is a plan. And then we can also what is it? We can also go into Delphox, hit them with a Mystic Fire, so then their special attacks do nothing. Or a lot less, at least. And go from there. We've got a few options here. We don't need Steelix for this. Steelix does make it a lot easier, but we don't need it. Yeah, Tadriel, what color, what kind of shiny is Electros? Like, what's its coloring? You don't sell anything, do you? No, just vitamins. Which is nice, but unnecessary. Damn. Not lucky to avoid it this time. That's fine. Klefki, you have to be pot steel. Yes, you are. Fantastic. And then we've got Gramble without Intimidate. And then a Curlier. Crit. Fantastic. Yeah, easy gym. Easy gym. And there's the gym leader. Easy peasy. Flamethrower, yeah, okay, cool. Right, so we've got you for the special defense job, and then we just move into a super-powered flamethrower. Fantastic. And the flame charge, yeah, was just never going to be used. Iron defense is not the type of steel move that I was after. I appreciate you trying. Once again, we are physical. We do not need Hydro Pump. And let's do this. What's this? Badge number... What, gym number 6? Yes, gym number 6. So we've done 4 gyms. Well, we're about to do 4 gyms, hopefully. But if we do, we have done 4 gyms in the space of just over 2 hours. Which is a much better pace than we started at. Sylveon, I'm assuming you're our special attacker as well. So that will help. Dazzling Gleam does nothing. I don't know if it does anything normally, but... And then Flamethrower does massive damage. One more finishes you off. And last up is a Mr. Mime. Now, you set up walls more than anything, so I don't know what kind of attacker you are. You should have went for the light screen first, though, because now I'm just going to hit you with a flamethrower. GG. Easy gym. Easy dubs. Seven badges. No, 6 badges, sorry. And then the next one is 48. So it is a little bit longer away, but also not really that long away. And we also didn't even need to bring that Marwile. We just absolutely swept with our starter. Alright, you come back with me. Let's do one of them. Let's do one of these real quick. I don't even know if I need to heal, but let's just do it real quick. And then let's get on to the Pokeball Factory. Turn that back on just to get some more levels on everyone. I have forgot if these items are even worth getting, but I mean, it takes a couple seconds. We might as well pick them up. The max ether is kind of worth it, to be fair. Alright, let's take out these guys. Yes, Serena, you deal with this one. And I'll go take care of the rest. Bum, bum. Now we know you're already part dark type, but realistically you're not going to kill me with one shot. Yeah, we got flamethrower just in time. Like, what an absolute incredible fucking find. Boom, 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 boom. Should be a nice easy one shot. Yep. Yeah, see, these grunts are just absolutely light work at this point. We one-shot you with flamethrower, right? We did to another one anyway. Yeah. Oh, yes, we could do with getting Skywalker up to level, just in case we need to use it. Alright, let's go. Easy double battle. You guys just focus on Serena, yeah? Oh, why did I bring in Gyarados against a Manectric? What am I thinking? Don't go for me, don't go for me, don't go for me. Well, it did, but I went for a bite. That's absolutely fine. Alright, let's get the hell out of there before they notice. Let's bring in Venusaur instead. Yeah, see, there's the spark. Thank God I didn't go for that first. Why is that saying I can only target myself? Do I have to do that? Okay, I target myself, but it still worked apparently. Easy, light work. Alright, there we go. So then when we come across Xerneas, we have got that nice and easy. Alright, now let's get the hell out of here. Way out is not this way. This way. Okay. New routes, new Pokemon, Route 15. I mean, to be fair, at this point, I don't think there's any Pokemon I actually need. I think I've got, like, the squad. Yeah, the only one we're missing is the Legendary, which we will find soon enough. Otherwise, I think we've pretty much got a solid team. And I think who we end up getting rid of for the Legendary is Talonflame, right? Doesn't help in the Elite Four, does he? Elite Four is Fire, Water, Steel, Dragon. I mean, the Steel type I've got covered with the starter. Fire with Gyarados. Water with Venusaur. Dragon with Gyarados. And... Dragon I can do with the fairy, with the Legendary. Yeah. Yeah, so Talonflame is the first one on the chopping block, really. Which, I mean, is what it is. Not the end of the world. He served me well. A little Gabite. Yeah, eat a flamethrower. You do actually eat it, to be fair. Well done. I did think you would be dead, but that's fine. Goodbye, Keith. Double battle. Let's just intimidate them both. We've got Ghost and a Fairy. Just bring in Talonflame. Does that have Aftermath? It doesn't seem like it does. Nope. Okay, cool. Oh. Of course you miss. And luckily the magical leaf doesn't really do much. And flame charge wins us the fight. Easy peasy. Skywalker slowly getting up to level. Yeah, sure, whatever. You go away. The Lost Hotel, I believe, is that bit down there. Route 16, yeah, I don't know. Right. Next town. Ba-da-boom. The Frost Cavern. Now we have a chance at another Mega here if we can find a Snova. But if we don't, it's not really the end of the world. It would be nice just to have another Mega, but not a chance. Good, leave me alone. Bump, 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 bump. Now I do kind of want to give you Dragon Dance. Instead of Surf later. Because we can teach you, well, no, not teach you, but we can farm heart scales later on from Love Disc. So, reteaching Surf never misses, right? Okay, cool. Because yes, so we don't have to worry about heart scales. Are you trying to learn acrobatics? Talonflame? Yes, thank God. Nah, goodbye, Aerial Ace. Right, our encounter is a Beartic. Okay. Not the one we were looking for, but it's a free ice type in case we ever need it, I suppose. Now, if we can't get to the Mega Bomber Snow, the next thing we would like is a Sneasel just for this next gym. And that's literally it. Yeah, just if we can get a Sneasel for the Psychic Gym, then we're absolutely laughing. I mean, we do have Bite on Gyarados, which probably will just carry us, but just in case. I don't like that you survived that. Oh my god. We are faster though, yeah? Oh, that payback nearly cost us. Alright, Mianshaw. We'll just go into Talonflame. Probably going to go for like a high jump kick. As if you predicted that. What the fuck? Alright, goodbye Talonflame. You literally just learned acrobatics, but never mind. Levi, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You were driving? No problem. Well, what you've missed? What was it, like 4 gym badges? We're on to the 7th again now, and you just watched Talonflame get decimated. But it's fine because I was talking about, I mean, not too long ago, a couple of minutes ago, really. I was saying that when we get to Xerneas, Talonflame is the replaceable one anyway, so, it's not ideal, but it's okay. We can make it work. It's not like it was Delphox or anyone. Or Mega Lucario or anyone like that. It is someone quite easily replaced. Oh, you're joking me. Alright, Super Repel. And of course I run into you. God damn it. Alright, Dual Blade. I mean, you're Steel type, so just Flamethrower. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Taking your driving test on Wednesdays. Good luck to you. How are you feeling about it? You feeling confident or you a bit nervous? Oh, well, I suppose you're going to be nervous regardless, but you know. You think you're just going to walk it? You think you'll pass? Good, 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 good. Alright, you get out of my way. Let's deal with these guys. Blaine's already basically at the next level cap, which is not ideal. Send in a bit of Aussie P. Wasn't Delphox's name Kane? It was in the last attempt. And then at the end of the stream yesterday, we lost Delphox, Venusaur, well, Ivysaur, Brexin, and someone else. I don't know if you missed an entire attempt or if I just... you might have been here for the earlier in the stream yesterday. It was just at the very end of the stream yesterday we lost like 3 or 4 team members to 1 Hawlucha, so we just restarted today. Everyone's fine, right? We do need to switch Blaine because you are getting a bit close. Well, we're basically at the level cap. Okay, well, you need to calm down. The trouble is foul play will do damage to most of my team here. Doesn't do enough to you, though. And we take you out. Right, give me that just in case. Just in case we find a Snova, but I'm pretty sure we've only got like 1 attempt left now to find a Snova. So what is that? Five, something like that, yeah. This is the 5th and final, though. If we fail this attempt, then it's gonna go the way. It's gonna go the way of Heart Gold, and we're just gonna skip it and come back to it. Because, like I say, this team, you can basically guarantee every Pokemon on this team. Well, everyone I've got on the team right now, you can guarantee. So it's not really a question of, you know, or if we can maybe get the right Pokemon again. It's just a question of playing around crits, getting a bit lucky, and stuff like that. Let's bring on our... Well, this next gym is Psychic. We need stuff with Dark-type moves. Something like you. You've got Crunch. You've got Crunch as well, yeah. So that's going to be the team for the actual gym, but let's get to the gym first. Yeah, there's a hidden item around here somewhere, but I forgot where it is, and I don't care. Right, Route 17. Potential Snova or Sneasel. And it is a Delibird. Okay. Neither. I don't even know if that's a good Pokemon. That's the worst thing I could have gotten. Okay, fantastic. I'll tell you what. We'll just kill you. I don't plan on using you, so yeah, you can just die. Yeah, we don't need Vine Whip. Let's get Synthesis. So we've got Toxic, Leech Seed, Synthesis, Petal Dance. Venusaur should be able to basically stall out anything that's not super effective against him. Yeah, that's all I wanted. But that is not the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. Goodbye, Snova. This isn't the right way. Let's do a little moon dance with the mama swine real quick. Yeah, you're going to fight me outside the gym, I believe. Another rare candy. We were getting low. I've only got a few hundred left. Alright, let's take on, what's her name first? Serena. And then we will rearrange the team for the gym. She's going to lead with that Meow Stick again. I'm like 100% sure. Yep, so that's going to hit me with a Fake Out. And then we just bite anyway. Nice easy 2-shot. We get a lovely flinch. Greninja. I think we just outdamage. Maybe not against the Dark Pulse. But don't flinch me again. Alright, Dark Pulse, Dark Pulse. Vinny? Oh, definitely against Water Shuriken, yeah. We absolutely smoke you with that. There's the Dark Pulse. Of course, you get the flinch. And then instead of going for it again, you turn back to Water Shuriken for some reason. If you'd have went for Dark Pulse and flinched me again, you would have forced to switch, but never mind. Oh, I'm locked in. I forgot about that. It doesn't have a fire move. We got very, very lucky there. We got super lucky that Flareon does not have a fire move. Oh my days. Oh, we got so lucky. Thoughts on Mega Venusaur? I mean, yeah, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Hasn't let me down yet. I could have let him down just then, but luckily the Flareon is poorly optimized. But yeah, so far, so good. It's no Mega Charizard, of course, but it'll do. Right, I've got a full team, and I don't have a full team in the overlay. Who have I left out? Well, we're changing the team actually now, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's change the team. And let's go take on this Psychic Gym. So, Psychic means you are going down here. You're joining the team. You're joining the team. You are technically okay as well. I don't know. I reckon this team's going to be fine. Just those two with crunches will probably be fine on this. So let us do one of these. go into, what is it, Morwile, which is over here. And then before we bother putting Crocodile on the list, well, Crocorock is probably going to evolve into a Crocodile now. So let's just do that. Back in a few, no worries. Yep, there we go. There is a Crocodile. So, go here. Pick you up. There we go. That should be fine. Oh, we got a review as well. I also didn't even know you were on the team. Who have I just replaced you with? Probably Lucario, right? Gyarados, Delphox, yeah. Yeah, that's the team, yeah. Alright, let's go do this. Turn that off real quick, just so Delphox doesn't overlevel. And a Psychic Gym. Here we go. Surprised I remembered, well, nearly remembered the correct way to go straight away. Sandstorm, don't need that. Yo, Zekrom, welcome to the stream. Steel Fairy, let's go. Best typing in all of Pokemon. I'm not sure about that. Well, I mean, I don't actually know. Do you mean objectively, or are you just talking your favourite typing? Well, let's go. Because if it's objectively the best typing in the game, then I'm a bit annoyed that it's wasted on a single stage Pokemon. Well, Crocodile Go Burr, exactly. Unfortunately, it's not a Moxie boosted Crocodile. It is only Intimidate, but it's fine. A nice flinch to start off the fight. You love to see it. Lovely crit. Alright, so she's wasted one of her potions already. Next is a Slowking. I mean, we resist you water-wise. We crit you again. Absolutely love to see this scene. And finally, a Meowstic. Probably going to hit me with a Fake Out. Yep. One more crit. Come on. No. Okay. Well, still. Easy gym. All these gyms, well, the last like 3 or 4 gyms have been so easy. Just absolutely cakewalking. So I didn't even need to bring those other guys, but you never know. You never know. It's better to be prepared than to be caught off guard. Steel and Fairy is considered the best defensive typing in Pokemon because there's 2 immunities, Dragon and Poison, 9 resistances and only 2 weaknesses. Okay. Oh. It's immune to Dragon and Poison. Maybe I bring this guy into the Elite Four with me. Because what are we looking at? The Elite Four... Yeah, it's got a Dragon-based member. And then the champion has like 2 or 3 dragons as well. Oh no, does it? It's got at least 1 dragon. Maybe this makes the endgame team. I don't know. But yeah, cool. Oh, so it's back to the cafe now, right? Yeah. Alrighty then. Back to Lumois. Right, so... you guys go back on the back foot for now. But yes, cool. Right, so let me just real quick bring them back onto the team. Which is... Mega Venusaur is there. And then Lucario, Lukey boy. Where's old Lukey? Right there. Okay. Right, what's this? Steel is super effective against ice. Yep. Then second is Steel and Dragon, then Ghost and Normal. And you can Mega, but oh, it's post game. Does Crocodile have Moxie? No, it's just Intimidate, unfortunately. But it's still, I mean, it's still a Crocodile. It is pretty solid. But seeing as I already have Gyarados, I don't really... I mean, 2 Intimidators could be nice, but... we need to fly back to Lumois real quick. Do that. Yeah, I mean, there is a real argument to bring on a second Intimidator, to be honest. But I honestly don't know who I would potentially get rid of. Maybe Snorlax, but he is kind of my wall. So I don't know. Normally, failed this challenge, I think, like 3 times maybe, and is on his 4th. But to be fair, he is only using 15 lives and no rare candies. Well, he's doing it wrong then. Well, the whole rare candies thing is like, it's just for speed. Otherwise, you guys would be sat here watching hours and hours of me just grinding against wild Pokemon, which is just not fun for any of us. Alright, who we got up front? Yeah, we're still leading with Sharon. The level cap is now actually changed. We're on to, what was it, like the last gym now? Yeah, which is 59. So we've got some good time. Oh, Jesus, what the hell? Yeah, do that. Cool. We need to get Luke up to level just in case we need to use him in these fights. The XP share is not getting him up to snuff just yet. We definitely want Aurora Sphere. And then we do need to try and find him a Metal Claw again, which I forgot where that was. We don't need Calm Mind. And there we go, right. Let's fight these guys. Yeah, he is, but he's stubborn. Hey, fair enough. Fighting Dark. I mean, we're fine, right? You're not doing anything to us, especially after an Intimidate. High Jump Kick. Yeah, does nothing. Now, before we get to Lysandra's second fight, we need everyone up to be level 55. But that is a few fights away, so we've got time. Last time, this guy's Gyarados absolutely wrecked us, so let's try to avoid that this time. So ideally, we want to keep Gyarados healthy for his Gyarados, so then I can switch it back in to get the Intimidate off. There we go, there's his. Or we just get a freeze. I mean, I still kind of want to change just so if he goes for a Dragon Dance, I can bring him back down. And then in between, we can just hit a couple returns. Just take it out in one, never mind. His Gyarados was super easy this time. Then we've got a Murkrow. I feel like you've brought in this Murkrow because it can do something to me. But not if I kill you first. Then we have a Pyro, which is neutral to me at least. But you are not effective against this guy. We'll just hit a couple surfs and we should be absolutely fine. Hyper Voice did do good damage there. We also have Thick Fat on a Zempic, right? So even if he goes for a Fire Blast, we should be okay. Yeah, fantastic. Absolutely light work. Now this could get annoying because I did not pick up heals. Oh, I mean, we're right next to the Pokemon Center and we might as well just go get them. Saves us having to run back and forth every, like, couple fights. Let's pick up a bunch of these. Let's actually pick up some full heals as well, just to be sure. There we go. And then, yeah, we just absolutely stomp our way through this little cafe. Pick up our Actually, we don't get the legendary here, do we? We need to go back to the other town. Just fight our way through these guys, but, I mean, they're not going to be a problem, realistically. Oh, thank God you went for a stockpile. I was going to say, I forgot to heal Shenron, which, I mean, if he'd hit me with like a Sludge Bomb or something, we could have died there. Or Sludge Wave, or whatever it's called. But luckily, AI is bad. And I'm goated. I kind of like putting a Lumberry. Yes, I do need to actually... That is my plan. Well, the Earthquake Rest and all that wasn't... The plan is... Belly Drum, Rest, Lumberry, Heal. Just smash everything with returns. But I need to find a Lumberry first. And I know I've realistically probably walked past loads. But yeah. But yeah, this time the plan is to use Lumberry. Which I will go pick up before the Elite Four, but how much does that do? Not enough for me to be worried unless it crits. And we just two-shot you anyway. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm resting. Yeah, you rest to heal and then it fixes your sleep. I believe is what I said, but boom, 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 boom. I really need to stop not healing Gyarados. Because once again, we could have been in danger there if he'd gone for an attack. Lipod is Dark type. We're just bringing Skywalker. Absolutely smoke this fool. And you can see our first Mega Lucario of this run, anyway. Boom, there he is. And a simple Aurora Sphere. Light work. Who do we want to start leading with? Probably even Luke, to be fair. There is another Skywalker. There is 4 Skywalkers. There is Shmi, Anakin, Luke, and Leia. That's it. The other one is an imposter Palpatine, and I don't even want to bring her up. Because that is not how names work. And Padme. Oh, yes, you're right, yes. There's 5, I forgot. How did I forget about Padme? Oh, Natalie Portman, I am so sorry. Where am I going? That's the wrong way. This way. And in the future there are more if you read the comics, not counting Rey. Oh, we could die to a like flame flower or a fire blast here actually. Unless we one shot. Well, I suppose I know Ben is technically a solo, but he's half Skywalker as well, so Ben counts. And then in the EU, like, doesn't Luke have a couple kids as well? I know it's technically not canon anymore, but honestly, who cares what Disney says? So I think Luke had a couple kids. That was absolutely pointless. And I'll even, I mean, she's got more of a argument to the name than Rey does, but I'll also even give it to Ahsoka. If Ahsoka started calling herself Ahsoka Skywalker, I wouldn't mind. At least she earned it. Snip Skywalker, yes. See, it's got a nice ring to it as well. Drapion, we just go into Blaine. Well, we're going to go into Shenron first because maybe your physical attack is chaos, and we'd rather not. Okay, alright, well now we can just go into Blaine. Hopefully this isn't either a 2-shot or a 1-shot. With the poison, it's definitely a 2-shot. Into Aussie P. Just hit it with returns instead. Tried to get cute with the Drapion. Let's just squash it. Squash the little bug. Okay, it's poison jabbed like guaranteed poison or something. That is an absolute joke. And of course you fight me straight after. Half my team's poisoned. Yeah, okay. Skywalker isn't though. Ha ha ha. Okay, you survived one extra turn. Well done. Now die. Bishop, you're also weak to this, right? Yeah, fantastic. See, you tried to cheat, you didn't win. Suck it. Some bizarre shit happened during Order 66. That's why the Sith even remain alive after Episode 9 of Star Wars. Yeah, well, I mean, Order 66 is just chaos. And then, yeah, somehow Palpatine returned. But, I mean, to be fair, he also somehow returned in the EU, so, that part isn't bad, it's just poorly explained. / not really explained at all. I know they show you the cloning tubes in the film, but this is Disney Star Wars. Assume everyone's an idiot, because most people didn't pick up on that. Or just pretended to not pick up on that and be like, oh, they never explained it. It was visually explained, it just wasn't explained well. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, we just carry on. But that is by no means me even attempting to defend Disney Star Wars. That's just pointing out the obvious. We gotta go this way. Probably to tell you how the Sith lived afterwards. I mean, I don't really care at this point. But I'm assuming it's some kind of like essence transfer or some kind of shenanigans like that. Also in the Old Republic, it's the Republic's full Sith were created. Yeah, true. That is a game I do want to play as well, actually, is the Star Wars MMO. What's it? The Old Republic? Because we're going to do Knights of the Old Republic 2 in like a okay, you need to calm down. In like a month or so, as soon as we get a cam sorted. So we can do some live reactions and stuff like that, and you can actually see me reacting. But after that, I have also toyed with the idea of starting the Star Wars The Old Republic MMO. Because, I mean, just Star Wars is great. But that is going to be a massive commitment because, well, like with any MMO, it's a massive, massive time sink. But you never know. We might be able to get it to work. But then just juggling, playing that and still finishing the mainline hardcore Nuzlocks might be an issue. But to be fair, we could also just take a break from the hardcore Nuzlocke. Because it is getting a little bit repetitive on my end. I mean, every time we start a new generation, it does help because, you know, it's a whole new game and everything. But once I fail one or two baseline runs, it does get a little repetitive and a little boring. Failing the randomizers loads of times doesn't matter because it's random. It's brand new Pokemon every time, but in the base game, especially this game, you get most of your end game team gifted to you. So it's guaranteed. It's just a matter of getting lucky with crits or playing around crits and all that type of stuff. So it does kind of get a little tedious. A little okay, can you stop going? Can you stop doing that? Thank you. Yeah, it does get a little bit of you just ticking the boxes at the end of the day, but it is what it is. You got to win this Nuzlocke, yeah. I've got to. I've got to. To be fair, as long as we don't get oh, this cutscene. I'll speed that up 5 times because that is we've seen this multiple times now. Yeah, as long as we don't get unlucky with a crit Leafeon missed Metal Claw, we probably would have beaten it last time as well, but it's fine. This time when we come across that trainer with the Leafeon, we can just send in Venusaur and just wall it. Or even send in the Fossil and just hit it with a return Ice Power. Well, a return that's actually Ice type. It would be really nice if there was an option to skip cutscenes at this point, but yeah, I think we found one of them in the randomizer, and we never actually used it, but looking at its stats, it's an absolute wall. Even 5 times speed, that wasn't fast enough. If we ever have to watch that cutscene again, we're just doing 10 times speed and just blasting through it. I wish you could fast forward it even more. I would like to be able to just skip it altogether. This is the wrong place, right? We need to go down. Everyone's pretty healed. Get everyone up to 50. I don't know if this fight he's level 55 or if it's in the secret cave or in their secret hideout it's 55. But even if we get to 50, we should be fine. We're going to get rid of Sleep Talk because, like I say, we are going to plan on using Lumberries on Ozempic. So we don't actually need Sleep Talk. Heavy Slam's just normal type, right? It is Steel. That could help us in this. Well, do we even need Belly Drum? What if we just rest the Lumberry? What if we don't even rest? What if we go pick up leftovers instead? Because this last gym is Ice type, right? Yeah, last gym is Ice type. I mean, to be fair, our starter's probably going to deal with that, so we don't need to really worry about this next gym, to be fair. Dalfox will probably just end up sweeping it. Petal Blizzard is physical. That is not the one we want. Yeah, I forgot if this guy's 55 now, but if he is, we can probably get around it with Intimidate and Megas. But I don't actually think this guy is level 55. I think he's still in the 40s. Oh, I remember this thing. This thing nearly cost us a lot of team members. Because I tried to intimidate it, and it actually boosts his attack, not lowers it. So we got very lucky with sending in Gyarados anyway. Well, sending him in before that. That was very lucky right there. I'd love to say I planned it, but this thing nearly wiped out my entire team last time. That Malamar is no joke if you don't know what you're doing against it. I completely forgot he had that Malamar, to be honest. But it all came flashing back like PTSD flashback as soon as it came out. But yeah, but that thing ruined me last time. Right, back over to, what's it called? Geosenge? Yeah, back over to Geosenge. Pick up our legendary, get this last gym out of the way, and then it's nothing but the Elite Four. What I also have to remember, well, have just remembered, is in this second fight with Lysandra, he's level 55, which is fine. We can absolutely deal with that. But he does have a Mega Gyarados now, which also killed, either did kill or nearly killed, basically the rest of my team last time. Whereas this time, we know it turns part dark, so I can switch into Mega Lucario, hit it with an Aurora Beam, kill it. I believe so. Or, to be fair as well, we could actually just bring in Xerneas. Because Fairy is strong to Dark. So if we can keep... although I believe last time, I think we got Xerneas killed within seconds. So if we can keep it alive this time, that would be ideal. You're part Dark type, but you are also fighting, and I'd rather not lose this guy right now. He's probably going to go for a fighting move against Lucario, right? So if we intimidate you, go for a crunch. That would have actually been terrible to go for against Lucario. Why would you have done that? That would not have helped you at all. Confused me with that crunch play right there, I'll be honest. But now you get to see my Venusaur strat. I imagine we can just lock ourselves into a couple Petal Dances, right? Leech Seed is going to help us recover, Toxic is going to slowly kill it. Or we can probably just finish you off with Petal Dance. Or we can just one-shot you with Petal Dance, it's absolutely fine. Not a problem. We are locked in now, though. Oh, no. Right, only use two. Only use two. Okay, thank the Lord that it only went for 2 Petal Dances right there. I thought that Scrafty was his last Pokemon for some reason. Oh, we got so lucky with that just hitting twice then. If my whole team faints, does that mean you failed the challenge? If this team faints, definitely. Because I do not have a backup team that could even hold a candle to this team. So if this team loses, we've lost. Because there is no comeback for that. If I had failed, if my team had died in the randomizer, I would have just rebuilt the team because I had, I mean, so many good Pokemon in the box. But yeah, there is no backup team for this. It's either this team or nothing. How many lives do I have? I've got 6. Everyone's alive. Right, let's fight you this time, and then we fight you again downstairs, right? Alright, Mianshao. Yes, we die to this. But Shenron doesn't. Our jump kick does nothing now. Return absolutely smokes you. We do need to keep you kind of healthy to switch into his Gyarados if we need to. Because yeah, there's yours. That's an Intimidate. Did we maybe get another freeze? That would be awesome if we did. No. And it's gone for Outrage! Okay. Alright, we need this guy to confuse itself. We survive another one. We go first. Don't crit, don't crit. Alright, okay, you're confused. We are faster. Take out the Gyarados. That Haunch Crow, oh, why do I feel like it's definitely going to go for Pursuit? It doesn't. Fantastic. Aussie P. One shots. And a pyro. We do have thick fat, so we should be absolutely fine to take a fire blast. Yeah, it does basically nothing to us. Yeah, your pyro is dog. Oh. And of course, one of the only messages we get on Twitch is an AI viewbot. Well, get banned. And then we can't delete it on that chat. Can you get any more good Pokemon from Victory Road? I'm not sure, to be honest. There we go. Get that off the screen, because nobody wants to see that bullshit. Yeah, I'm not sure what the encounters are on Victory Road, to be honest. But yeah, ideally, we don't really want to lose anyone at this point. I do feel pretty good about this team taking it all the way, so I'd rather these guys did survive. I could see that Toxicroak going for some kind of fighting move, so let's not risk it. Let's just make them nice and weak. Okay, well, if I knew you were going to one-shot, I would have just hit it with a Aurora Sphere. But it's fine. It's fine. Pitbull is down. Mr. Worldwide, you are not even Mr. Town anymore. I've got an Electric and a Mightyena. We should be fine to Aura Sphere this. They have paralysed us both, which is annoying. So let's just get out of there with that one. Is discharging another guaranteed paralysis move? Let me guess, I get flinched. Also, Serena, I've just noticed you were using Lava Plume there. If I'd sent out Venusaur, you would have killed my own Pokemon. You need to watch yourself, woman. Root 20, Trevenant, and Amoonguss. I do not like that mushroom Pokemon. So hopefully we don't get that. Well, hopefully we don't need to worry about this. Hopefully this team just makes it through, but you never know. Yeah, let's go. Sudowoodo, yeah, so it's this team or nothing, basically. There is an argument to be made to switching someone out for Crocodile. But, it is what it is. Go into Aussie P. Take out the Houndoom and then we can bring Lucario back out if we need to. Oh, Jesus. Right, he's going to go for a Lava Plume again, so I'm sending in Gyarados. Route 21, Dratini, Floatzel, Ursa Ring, and Poliwhirl. I mean, a Dratini would be very nice. And then Victory Road, the best option is a Hydreigon. Yeah. And Drodagon. Yeah, so, okay, so there's a few options on Victory Road, but... depends who we lose, to be fair, because... I mean, the next team member that I can think of adding to the team is the Legendary. Which is a solid Fairy type. Alright, we've got to fight Lysandra in a second, which is 55. We do have a few trainers beforehand, but as long as we don't hit level 59, we're still fine on the level cap. Yeah, we'll just get rid of Power Up Punch. Got close combat now. Psychic, very nice. Goodbye, Psyshock. Sunny Day. I don't mind Sunny Day either. Yeah, we'll get rid of Lucky Chant. I have not used that move once yet. It is good to play around crits with that, but as I say, I have not clicked it once. Route 20, you go in Red Flower Patch. I don't know if it's above the waterfall or below it. We can have a look. I mean, to be fair, I've missed out on a fair few routes. I've not bothered with the Lost Hotel, which I can get a Haunter in. Which, I already have the Gengar Stone, so I could have a Mega Gengar. And the Solar Beam with the Sunny Day is a hell of a combo. And we just get rid of Leech Seed now, right? Yeah, if we can set up a Sunny Day Solar Beam combo on something, that would be quite nice. Don't know if it's actually going to come in handy in any of these future fights, but you never know. Well, actually, that could be really helpful in the Water Elite Four. If we set up the Sunny Day with Delphox, switch out into Venusaur, their water moves do nothing, and then we just one-shot everything with Solar Beam. And that should be the Water Elite Four member absolutely walled. It has a higher chance of getting Gothorita or Trevenant. Yeah, as I say, I've skipped a few routes anyway because this is basically the team. But if we start dropping team members, we will go back to those routes. Goodbye, Manectric. Yeah, easy admin. Route 21 is the best. You can get a Floatzel, Altaria easily, and if you fish Poliwhirl easily. And Dratini has a 25% chance fishing using a Super Rod. Yeah, fair enough. What's this? A Swelot? I mean, you're weak to ground, right? And you can't really do anything to me with your poison moves. Unless we just miss, but right, we need a better move than Bone Rush. Oh, we definitely need a better move than Bone Rush. Someone give me Earthquake, pretty please. Yeah, you were easy. At the rate you're going now, you might as well just finish the game. I imagine that's probably what I'm going to do, to be honest. It is, I mean, it's 11:30 at night for me in the UK, but I've got nowhere I need to be tomorrow morning, so... Hounding, we outspeed, right? We 100% outspeed. Easy peasy. It's 5 AM for you. Jesus, hell. Where are you, Zekrom? I think I've asked you this before, but I completely forgot where you are. I probably should have healed before starting this fight, actually. Because someone's poisoned. I mean, this is just... this isn't going to be a fight. This is just going to be a Master Ball throw. But I mean, going into the Lysandra fight. Victory Road, you have a higher chance of getting a Girder and a Drudagon. I mean, the Girder's not bad because I can get a Conkeldurr without trading. And then more dragons is just lovely. Alright, Xerneas, getting my Master Ball. Thank you very much. Now, it is a pure fairy type, right? So if I bring him onto the team for the Lysandra fight, all I need to worry about is steel type or poison type. And I don't think he has any. Or not that I can think of right now anyway. He's got a Pyro, Gyarados. This music is pretty good, to be fair. He's got Pyro, Gyarados. Something else that I can't think of. If we aren't healed, I'll probably just... There you go. Zerka HD, good old Sideman. Yeah, see, I kind of want to bring you over for Littlefoot because you are poisoned. So you are going to be useless in this next fight. Because I don't think we get a chance to do anything before we fight this guy, no. We are leading with Lucario, correct? No, we lead with you, apparently. This guy can't do anything to me, right? Let's see. Yeah, that does nothing. Next turn, we do massive damage. With Moonblast. Yeah, don't we just, like, one-shot him here? Honchkrow is neither poison nor steel, so we're absolutely fine. Does have Steel Wing, actually. I did forget about that. Pyro... I mean, you're just a fire type. You survived. Wow. Okay. Okay, that was a crit. We outspeed though, right? And then last up is the Gyarados. I would like to... I mean, do we outspeed? We definitely outspeed, right? I mean, why risk it? We can just send in a Mega Lucario after an Intimidate. There's 0 point risking it. Went for a Moldraker and an Iron Head. See what return does. Yeah, we do massive damage. Outrage, I mean, has been weakened by the Intimidate, so we are okay here. I'm surprised we still outspeed as well, to be fair. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. And you're dead. Mega Gyarados. Why was I so worried about this guy last time? What a joke. Also, very surprised we outsped after the Mega Evolution. But maybe the Mega doesn't add speed? But who knows? Slash who cares? Goodbye. You suck. Kalos belongs to me. Now I am curious, I mean it doesn't matter, we've won, we've kept everyone alive, but I am curious to know if I just hit Moonblast on that Mega Charizard, Mega Gyarados, if I'd have just one-shot it anyway. Like I say, it doesn't matter, everyone survived, I didn't lose anyone, but be interesting to know if that was just an easy sweep for Xerneas there. What's up, Azzy boy? Yeah, Mega Gyarados just wishes he was Greninja. I think I've asked this before, but does Greninja have a Mega? Because he already looks pretty cool. So I'd be interested to see what his Mega looks like. What does Gravity do? And negates Levitate. I mean, I don't need Gravity, right? Gravity's just not good. Well, I mean, it's not that it's not good, but it's just unnecessary. We do have minus attack in nature, which is... I mean, yeah, Moonblast is special, so it's absolutely fine. Yeah, what other moves could I give it? I don't know. But that's the team. So who do we get rid of? We got rid of our Dragon Killer. Maybe we bring that back for the Elite Four, but then also maybe we don't even need it for the Elite Four. Alright, that's how long I kept Xerneas alive last time. I don't even have it for the UI. Well, for the overlay. I didn't even bother to download it because it died so fast. Alright, we are going to have to do some... Well, no, actually. I mean, you are very slightly overlapping Delphox, but... I mean, it's fine. You're a legendary. You're allowed to overlap. Legendaries are allowed. Greninja gets a Mega in ZA. Okay. Where are we going? Right, back to this. Yeah, I think this is it. mean, to deal with the dragons, we probably could do with that. Yeah, we could probably do with the, what's it called? You don't need Dazzling Gleam and Moonblast, right? Yeah, Moonblast is just better. Fossil Pokemon. I keep forgetting the name of the fossil Pokemon. Was it Amora? I forgot what the evolved form is, but I'm pretty sure the beginning one is called Amora. Right, okay. Last gym time. You are not dead. Okay, right, let's pick up some heals and let's just keep it pushing. I believe we've got plenty of full heals, right? No, we'll just make it a nice even 10. Also as well, just to make getting through these last few areas as fast as possible. There's the max repels, and let's just go. Greninja has two forms, Mega and Ash's Greninja. Okay, what's the difference? Alright, then we fight you in a minute. Well, that's fine. I think, to be fair, I think at this point we are just going to repel our way through everywhere. Because it's not like we need any Pokemon at this point. I think this will be pretty easy now, yeah. I think so. I think we'll be fine. Still run into Pokemon, though. And it is a Durant. It's just Steel type, right? Definitely showing my age with this band. I highly doubt any of you guys will even know who this is. But there's Duran. I think he will struggle against Water Elite Four. I reckon Sunny Day Venusaur is just going to sweep him, to be honest. But I could be wrong. There's nothing in this cave that I need to get, is there? We can just skip straight on past. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can just run straight through now. And Diantha is just going to get whopped. Yes. Right, we fight the professor here. Let's see how you deal with my legendary boy. Yeah, that is a fair point. That's if we keep everyone alive. Venusaur might have a poison move, so let's just avoid that situation real quick. Your special attack is now useless. So he should be Charizard Gyarados now, right? Charizard Blastoise. He's trying to learn Slash. I kind of like it. Kind of like it over Gravity. Maybe I'm missing something with Gravity, but it seems to have like a very niche usage. David, yo, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Seeing as a Charizard is probably coming, let's not lock ourselves into a Petal Dance. That would be a terrible idea. Just get back to full, and then we'll hit it with a Solar Beam. Well, then again, we would then have to recharge on the next turn and then probably eat whatever Charizard hits us with. Let's go into a Zempic. Screw it. Kind of wasted the Mega Evolution there, but it's fine. I also don't think this Blastoise can do anything to us, so I'm going to go for one of these. Oh, that did cut my health a bit more than I thought it was going to. We survive, right? Thank God we survive. And then we just wait to wake up and hit Charizard with a return, which probably kills. Charizard's fire attacks won't do too much thanks to Thick Fat. Yeah. So unless he's got something else, Slash, still does nothing. Return, probably wipes. Yeah, easy. Yeah, how we doing, David? How was your... what day are we on? Well, it's nearly Friday for me, but still technically Thursday. Yeah, Zekrom. Yeah. I was never switching after I hit Belly Drum. That would be a waste of a Belly Drum. We'll just keep the repels on. I'm pretty sure... this isn't the way to go. Alright, then we fight all of our friends here again. Should be easy enough. You're leading with a Delcatty, which used to be normal, but I'm guessing is now fairy type, I think. Which means Night Slash does nothing. Let's try a Moonblast. Yeah, still does massive damage. I don't think that is actually fairy then. Because that would have came up not very effective, and it didn't. I mean, it was always going to die, but... Go back to Moonblast. Why was that super effective? What typing is Chestnut? Is that Dark type as well? Oh no, it's Grass Fighting, isn't it? Duh. I've used one of these guys. I should have known. Right, you just like... I mean, that's a fire flying type. I mean, we're absolutely fine just to do this again, right? Boom, 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 boom. This is Water Dark. We should be fine. Just going into Skywalker. Boom. Now we get healed, and then we fight Little Timmy, and then we can carry on. Alright, come on, little Tim. I mean, we just do this again, right? This absolutely trivializes this game. Just hit Geomancy, hit Moonblast, win. This is fairy type as well. But we probably outdamage. Especially with a Geomancy. Especially if you just waste a turn setting up a terrain. Good choice, you picked Fennekin and Bulbasaur. Yeah, I mean... main thing I was thinking is... I mean, Aerodactyl's not going to do much to us, is he? It's not even going to survive, never mind. Yeah, my main thinking was I didn't want to go with Charmander again. Because I always go with Charmander. So I thought I'd mix it up for you guys. We had the Gyarados guaranteed on Route 22, so it made sense to go for the Fire type. And I also hadn't seen a Mega Venusaur yet, so I thought might as well take a Venusaur. And if my Toxic Synthesis strategy works, we do have a pretty solid staller for the rest of the Elite Four. If we come across someone who is a bit of trouble. We just need to make it through the Fire guy very easily, and then the other three... well, besides... yeah, and then the other three... Venusaur should be able to put in work. Maybe not with the Steel type, but Lucario should be able to just one-shot everything. Same with this gym, actually. This gym is the Ice Gym. We've got to go through that stupid forest again before we can do the gym, though. Let's keep the repels on at this point. We're just trying to smash it through here. Kind of hoping that would be a Lumberry, to be honest, because I still haven't found one of them. There's an encounter, but as I've said several times at this point, Zekrom, this is the team. If this team can't make it through the rest of the game, then no other team really will. So it's more just a question of me playing correctly at this point. Cool, 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 cool. Right, yes, yes, yes. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. There we go. Oh, hey, you calm down. Yeah, my day's gone pretty cool. Well, pretty cool, pretty chill today. We've not really done much. We're just relaxed and got ready for the stream. And now we're streaming, and the stream is going fairly well, fingers crossed. How about yourself, David? How's your day been? We don't need anything here. Yeah, we've got close combat. Well, we've got Aurora Sphere as well. Yeah, there should be a nice straightforward gym. We've got Delphox and Skywalker. They should absolutely cakewalk this. As long as we don't get complacent and let people die, we should be absolutely fine here. Bum, 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 bum. Mamoswine can do damage, right? And it is pretty fast. I don't know if it's faster than Lucario, but it is fast. Really? Yeah, we definitely need to get rid of Surf and put Aqua Tail on Gyarados because, yeah, his special attack is not what we want. What we need is not this one. This one. Is it this one? Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, we need this one and... No, so it can't be this one. I know what it has to be. It's got to be that one. For now. I've confused myself. Right, it's got to be that one. But then that one needs... Pardon me. Right, that one's got to be that one. It doesn't have to be that one, actually. It can be this one. There we go. Jesus, why did I make that look harder than it is? Jesus, man. No, it's got to be the green one. Everyone's fully healed, right? They better be. Now, Cryogonal is actually defensively weak. More than special defensive, so close combat is going to make me weaker, but we can switch if needed. Well, maybe not needed, but it's definitely advised to switch here. I imagine we're faster than a Pillar Swine, but you just never know. Blizzard. Does return just do more than surf? Yeah, it does. We might as well just have been hitting return. Yes, I don't have a... Oh, Jesus, what have I done? Oh, yeah. We should have just been hitting return from the jump. Absolutely forget about surf. Yes, we do need, like, Metal Claw or something on Lucario. I just can't find one. I imagine it can learn Bullet Punch. I just don't know where you get Bullet Punch. Alright, so that's the one we need on that one. Okay. It's this shenanigans again. Am I going to do the post game? Who asked me? Someone asked me this the other day. And then someone in the chat told me there's not like any end game fights or anything to do, so I don't really think I will. Like in Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, the end of a Nuzlocke is technically not until you beat Red on top of Mount Silver. From what I've been told, there isn't like a fight like that in this game, so there's no real point. Yeah, so that's the one we need. And then there we go. Level cap 59. Are you trying to learn Magic Room? What the hell is this? A bizarre area in which Pokemon's held items lose their effects. I mean, I highly doubt that is useful in the base game, but could be useful in competitive. Which you will probably never see me be playing. Oh, I kind of like Horn Leech. That will also help me in the Water Elite Four, which, who was it? Zekrom said that we might struggle in. Yeah, so yeah, get rid of Mega Horn. And then that also gives me some recovery as well, which is nice. So we can just set up the Geomancy. How does Psych Up do again? That matches their things, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't need that. I'm the one that's going to be stat changing, not you guys. So yeah, we can set up the Geomancy. Any damage we take, we can just heal off with Horn Leech. And then hopefully start sweeping with Moonblast. Delphox is a sunny day set for Venusaur. I mean, it could be. It could be. We might not even use sunny day, but I'm just thinking because we could just end up going in there, walling everything with Venusaur and just slowly watching them die to Toxic. But if we want to make it a bit faster, we could set up a sunny day Solar Beam. But we also have Petal Blizzard or Petal Dancer, whichever one it is. So we can just go in there and lock ourselves into a Petal Blizzard and watch them go down one by one. Yeah, was it? No, Petal Dance, sorry. So yeah, saying the sunny day tactic before, that was just me like thinking out loud. It's not like set in stone or anything. But could be nice. You never know. If she has like a Pokemon there, I'm like 99% sure I'm going to survive against, I might do it. But if I'm unsure of the Pokemon, I'll probably just bring in Venusaur anyway. We should have probably led with Delphox here, because this is a grass type. There's not really anything this ice is going to be able to do to me, right? Anything he goes for, I resist. Yeah. Hit it with a Mystic Fire, or Mystical Fire, whatever it was called. Easy one-shot. I mean, to be fair, we probably one-shot all of this. Well, I don't know. Is that part ground type? I feel like it's probably going to go for like a rock move or something. Went for a crunch. We are part psychic. Yeah, it does make sense, to be fair. Let's see what my return does to you. Nowhere near enough. And you go for one of them. And you heal from that. Okay. We might be safe to bring in Lucario. We might not be. Let's not risk it. You're no longer getting heals. Maybe we can belly drum. Well, going off that avalanche, we definitely can belly drum. Especially if you're doing that, because then I am definitely faster. I can get the rest off. Yeah, and your avalanches do nothing. You keep cursing. Your defense is going to be ridiculous, but... Ooh, I didn't like that. I don't even know if we survive another one. Crunch is coming. Crunch is coming. Let's just lower your attack again. Keep going for all these curses. You just slow your roll a little bit. Especially since he was going for curse, I easily could. Are you pot ground? Let's just figure that out first. You are pot ground or rock. Okay, Gyarados is dead. Probably should have seen that coming with the avalanche. Mega Aurora Sphere should one-shot. Yep. And then Cryogonal is an easy kill with close combat. Why weren't I using Delphox? Because that thing was either part ground or part rock, and if I'd have come in on either a crunch or a rock move, we would have took massive damage. And we already knew that it had crunch because it used it. Well, it tried to use it on me. So that is why. Should be pretty obvious if you think about it, but... well, we do have Crocodile left as an Intimidator. What was Gyarados really going to help us against? Probably the Fire one, which we can now use Crocodile on. Wouldn't have really helped with the Dragons because... Oh, well, Ice Fang would have been nice. But we've got the Legendary for the Dragons now, so we're fine. Alright, unfortunately, Gyarados, that is GG for you. You did survive basically up until we got Durant. You are not dead. But also can just bring you in now, actually. Wobbuffet, you are dead. Yes. If I wanted to bring Crocodile, who would I switch? Like I say, I've got... There's no Grass Elite Four, is there? No, so I don't really need the Ice type. The Dark type. The Dark Ground type with Intimidate basically tanks the Fire Elite Four member. If we get Earthquake at some point, which I'm pretty sure we do. Water is dealt with by Venusaur. Dragon's dealt with by Legendary. Steel is dealt with by Lucario. And then it's just a champion. So yeah. Yeah, we don't really need that actually. Alright, goodbye Gyarados. And hello to, what's his name? Crocodile. So we've still got an Intimidator just in case things start going a little bit sideways. But I imagine we'll probably be okay. Yeah. Yeah, what happened? We just sacrificed Gyarados to get a clean switch into Lucario and then just wiped out the rest of the gym. We probably should have seen an avalanche coming, but as I say, not the end of the world. Can Beartick learn Freeze Dry? I mean, I think Venusaur just has the water one, right? I think you are panicking over the wrong thing. The water one is Clowitzer, Gyarados, Starmie, or Baracle. I think that's how you say that. So the Gyarados, yeah. I mean, it's not ideal, but we can deal with that just fine. Starmie can deal with. Or Baracle, don't even know what that is. And Clowitzer. I mean, the Starmie might be a problem for Venusaur, actually. Clowitzer should just be easy fodder for Venusaur. I mean, Gyarados we can deal with. Snorlax return. Probably just smokes him. Alright, no worries, David. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, yeah, worst comes to worst. Snorlax can just come in and wall while we think of another strategy. But let's see if you learn Earthquake. Because that could help against... Well, that'll be a major help against the Fire one. There it is. I could teach it Grass Knot, but its moves are pretty sound. It's got Synthesis for recovery, Toxic to stall, Petal Dance and Solar Beam just for outright damage. And I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong on this, but is Grass Knot not physical? No, it is special, but yeah. But yeah, after we deal with the Gyarados and the Star... Well, the Starmie is the main issue, really. Because it'll probably have Psychic, which will be super effective. If we get rid of the Starmie, we can just then set up with Petal Dance and just watch everything die. Well, let's go. Now we've got to fight this dude. I completely forgot what they lead with. Well, let's lead with our Intimidator. Route 21. Let's just repel our way through because, as I say, we don't care at this point. We are just... Well, we don't care about encounters. We are just trying to get through this. I don't have any repels. What? Yes, I do. Grass Knot will damage Gyarados a lot, right? I don't know. Is Gyarados heavy? Well, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course Gyarados is heavy. Boom. Don't forget the Lumberry. That is a good point. I just have no idea where I'm going to get this Lumberry. What the hell is this thing? This is... I mean, it's not Steel type, so we should be fine. Jesus! Maybe we won't be fine. Let's drop its attack. Oh, it has to recharge anyway. Okay. Then we hit it with an EQ. Oh, we survived. I thought we died then, to be honest. I fully thought we died. I thought we'd lost Crocodile right then. Probably should have seen an X-Scissor coming. Pick them up from the green berry trees on Route 16. Right, okay. Route 16 is over here. No, not yet. Back this way, right? This way and then down. Yes. Oh, but we need strength. Oh, can Talonflame just learn strength, please? It can't. Oh my god. You definitely can. We don't need Talon Flame for a minute. We only need that for Fly. Right, cool. Right. Trees. Tell you what. Saves us worrying about running into anything. Right, you have just got yourself killed, mate. Well done. Right, where the hell are these green trees? Don't tell me I need cut as well. Sock, can you learn cut as well? That'll be a major hand. No, you can't. Okay, well, we're just not going that way then. Hopefully there's nothing that way. Alright, I'm kind of over all you guys now, alright? Just all of you die. Left, down, then right. Okay. I think I'm going the right way then. Aha. Oh, so he's only got one. Now there is those berry fields I can go to. But how long does it take you to grow them? Because it might just be a case... Or is there a berry tree on the floor of that tree every day? Because we might just sit here for a couple seconds. And just do some time manipulation. Yeah, we just need it for Snorlax, but we kind of want it for more than one fight. Because after it uses it, I'm guessing it's gone then, right? Yeah. Pretty sure that's the way berries work. Alright, where's that berry field? It's on Route 6, right? No, Route 7. Right. I don't know why I used another repel then. That says 3 to 5 hours of gameplay, but can't I just put my clock forward 24 hours and that works? Why am I asking? I might as well just Google it myself. All good, Levi. Only thing we've lost is a Gyarados, but it was kind of tactical. Kind of tactical. And you can't fast forward the 3DS system clock. Okay, well. Okay, we've got one Lumberry for the entire Elite Four. Fine. It's a good job we didn't plant it and waste time then. Alright, let's do this. I'm not going to put the Lumberry on him now because I know I will forget about it, use it in a random fight, and then it's just gone. Oh, really? Oh, you poor, poor innocent child. Oh, level 6 Goldeen. That is adorable. Get 8. And you get 8 as well. I could, but I don't need one. Let's just go. Let's fight you. I forgot what level you are, but we should be fine. Oh, goddamn Kingdra. Oh, we can just deal with you with the legendary. We don't have to fear Kingdras anymore. You got a burn, but guess what? I'm using special attacks. Raichu, we could probably just one-shot the Raichu as well, to be honest. There we go. Stop using the repels and nowhere. Right, let's go. So, just avoid everyone we can around here. And just get straight on to... does something have surf? Nothing has surf. For fuck's sake. I'm also technically a little under-leveled right here. Oh, Levi, please don't. Oh, outrage. Thank you. What will be more useful? Probably foul play. Yeah, yeah. Let's avoid any Leafeons we can. I need to go back and get Surf. So we're just going to bring Gyarados and just have it sit in the back of the party. I do have a Lapras, but it doesn't matter. Well, we just plan on skipping every trainer we can until we get to the Elite Four. And then as soon as we get to the Elite Four, we'll obviously switch it back out. So, yeah. If we run into any trouble now, then we've got enough stuff that we can work around it. Actually, make sure you're at the back just in case. Can you learn Rock Smash as well? Because at this point, you might just become a little HM slave for a minute. Yep. Rock Smash isn't even a HM anymore, but you know what I mean. Oh, nearly. Oh, you bitch. Oh, God. Right, we've dropped your attack. We just hit you with an outrage. We win. Yeah, okay. Haxorus wasn't as dangerous as I thought he was going to be then. Thank God that we did just teach him outrage. And has Intimidate. Oh, our encounter for this route is a... What's this? A Noibat. I probably just kill you with one shot. Yeah. I don't think there was a way of me not killing that with that guy then. I need strength as well, don't I? Oh, thank God. Okay, see, this is why we bought Gyarados. I don't think Lapras can learn all three of these moves. It is a really decent dragon type. Oh, it's unfortunate that we killed it then. I didn't try to, but it is what it is. Right, we need to watch out for evolutions. Espeon nearly killed me. Leafeon has killed me before. Evolutions aren't just adorable little gimmicks. We do have a fight with Serena coming up. I think you fight me and then heal me. Or do you just heal me? No, you just heal me. Alright, Serena leads with Meowstick. What the hell? Okay, random Pharaoh. I'm pretty sure, yeah, she still leads with Meowstick, so we just hit that with a crunch after the fake out. We should be fine. And then after the fight, we can just heal behind us again. Then I think there's like 3 or 4 mandatory trainer fights before we can actually enter the Elite Four. We should be fine with them. And then it's just a question of getting through the Elite Four. Which... could be a problem. For an injury, we're not staying in on you. That would be really stupid. That was even stupider. Of course you got Ice Beam. Why wouldn't you? And why wouldn't you just instantly predict that I was switching? Well, actually, I suppose Ice Beam works on Crocodile as well. Alright, I'm just gonna start sweeping you. Of course you would freeze me as well. Oh, I thought instantly. Fantastic. I would like to get some health back. There we go. We're not weak to fire, are we? No, just poison steel. We are pure fairy type. We have to remember that. Oh, did you send Flareon out because of my Horn Leech? Because if so, you know I've got more. Oh, we're good against Dragon, right? Yeah, Fairy Dragon, we win. Absol is absolutely fine as well. Yeah. I mean, just keeping the legendary alive is already an absolute game changer. I mean, we don't even need the Gyarados. We don't even really probably need to think about typings anymore. Just hit Geomancy, start one-shotting. Or nearly one-shotting. I mean, I do have Rock Smash. Yeah, I think you mentioned that last time as well, Levi. I mean, I'm not complaining. I don't have to deal with the Mega Absol. Which is the right way? This way. Banette, eat a crunch and die. Oh god, here it is. This time I am prepared. Ha 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 ha. Eat a mystical fire, as if you survived. And then you go for the sword stance. Oh guys, it's happening again. No. We're still faster. Goodbye, Leafeon. Let's just avoid you. Another Fearow. I mean, yeah, we just keep running. Now, these guys, I don't remember what level they are. So we're going to go nice in the middle and just hit a 62 on everyone. Because, I mean, even if they are... I doubt these guys are at level 65. I think that's just the Elite Four. Fire Blast is nice. But I do like the fact that Mystical Fire lowers special attack. So we are just going to avoid that. 62 just gives me a nice... cushion, just in case they are higher levels. It's better than 59 anyway. You having Dragon Pulse as well might be nice. Bone Rush could be nice for the fire and steel. No, steel. We've got we've got Aura Beam. No, Aura Sphere. Jesus Christ. We've got Aura Sphere for there. So yes, a Dragon Pulse. I mean, do we need Sword Stance? A Sword Stance could be nice, but yeah, there's the Dragon Pulse. And then we've already got the dragon sorted with our legendary, but why am I leveling up Shenron? We don't need you. You are dead. But yeah, just having an extra cover for dragon typing is nice. Trevenant. You've got to be grass type, right? I'm pretty sure you're grass type. But in case you're like a rock, unless you're like Sudowoodo, you're ghost type. Okay. Never mind, I was wrong. Probably could have just stayed in with Crocodile then. Gigalith. I mean, that's an easy Vinny switch. And then just hit a Battle Dance. Are you 99.999% of the chance to have a Sturdy? Of course. But we just win anyway. So yeah. No problemo. Let's lead with the Intimidate again. Yeah, so that Trevenant's Ghost type. Glaceon. Well, unfortunately for you, I have Blaine. That Blizzard is going to do even less after this. Never mind, you're just going to die. Don't know if that crit mattered, but... Snorlax. I mean, you can't one-shot Skywalker, right? No, but you probably could after that. Let's just, let's lose that defense. Let's lose that attack, please. Alright, we're just going to Zerka. Of course, you get paralyzed as well. Right, don't just break through. Okay, well, this is terrible news. You have to survive another one. Just to get the Intimidate, you have to survive. You don't. Okay, well, that is terrible, terrible news. Oh, we're definitely faster than a Snorlax, right? We're 100% faster than Snorlax. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, goodbye, Crocodile. I mean, fine. It's annoying. I mean, it's really annoying, but... how are we going to deal with the fire types now? I mean, my Snorlax has thick fat, so none of their attacks are really going to do much to me. We definitely have to switch out on this thing. So maybe we can just get through with a Belly Drum. Belly Drum return Snorlax. Maybe. Oh, Jesus. Of course she's fell. Your special attack fell though. But our defense fell as well. Oh, who wins this? I'm like 99% sure we win this. A crit? Are you kidding me? You're actually kidding me. And of course you're faster. I somehow survive. And then Umbreon, you are Dark type. I've got to head out. Ultra Moon's winning the poll. Okay. As I say, that's absolutely fine by me. I don't have a preference either way on them, to be honest. Alright, Snorlax, Gyarados, Crocodile, you are dead. And then we just bring you. And I don't want to hear anything about the Legendary. The Legendary's coming with us. That crit was bullshit. Be mad about it if you want to be. Crocodile, who did you just get switched out for now? I forgot. The Fossil. Yeah, and that's the team. Cool. All right, let's try it. You don't really need extreme speed, but it is nice, right? 80 power, just get rid of Swords Dance. No, we're planning on using the Lumberry on a sleep, on a Belly Drum rest turn. We don't need Ice Beam. Don't want Hyper Beam. Return is going to be stronger at this point. Defeats Diantha with Xerneas. Don't need another Ice type, but what else do we have? Nothing really of use. Oh, hold on. Let's check out this Elite Four. So the fire one, it's Pyro, Torkoal, Chandelure, Talonflame. The Chandelure is an issue, actually, because Snorlax Return will not hit that. Does Snorlax have any other move? It's got Crunch. Never mind. Okay, Chandelure's dealt with. Torkoal, I mean, it is quite bulky, but it will eventually go down to return. Talonflame should probably get one shot. Pyro probably gets one shot. You just said I don't need another ice type, and then you recommend Lapras. Think it through, Zekrom. Water is going to be Venusaur, Ball the Stormy. But the Stormy I can deal with something else. Steel is probably just going to be a sweep with Delphox. Looks like it's a sweep with Delphox anyway. Dragon. Yeah, we've got the legendary for that. Same for the champion. And yeah. Yeah, this is the team. Let's go for it. Yeah, because we've got nothing else that we'd really rather bring than this. Having Earthquake for the fire types would be nice. But I have no idea where you get Earthquake, / if you even can get Earthquake. I also can... Toxic on Snorlax wouldn't be terrible. Just Toxic Stall something if we need to. But it's fine. It's fine. This is the team we're trying. This is going to be our last attempt on Pokemon X for, I mean, a long time. If we don't beat it. But the game's the game. Let's go. Now, I'm thinking the easiest one to start out on is probably going to be the Dragon type. Yeah, if we just go with the Legendary, sweep everyone there. We also sneakily turn on the XP share. We might get some levels on people. And then we can start over-leveling. And then Steel is probably the next easiest. And then hopefully we get through both of them without losing anyone. And then Fire, Water, we've got some breathing room. I just need to find which one's which. This is the Dragon, yeah. So yeah. Xerneas, Delphox for the Steel, Fire and Water, we just find our way through. And then after that, we've just got the champion, which by the sounds of it, is going to be an easy sweep with the legend as well. I didn't put the Lumberry on Snorlax, but that should be fine. We shouldn't need him for this dragon fight. Something like a citrus berry on this guy might have been nice, just for the HP regen. Of course, Dragalge is poison type as well. We are dead. We're not dead. Oh my god. Alright, Lucario Dragon Pulse instead then. Of course she leads with a Dragalge. Why didn't I think of that? Why would I go for a close call? Oh my god, right. I mean, we've absolutely panicked here. We are probably just going to reset this and retry. That's Dragalge down. 100% this thing got speeds. No, okay. But we die. Yeah, as I said, that close combat was not meant to happen, so let's just do one of them. Do one of them. Do one of them. Let's try again. Right. Now, we're not really, well, technically cheating, but not cheating because I am still going to lead I'm still going to lead with Xerneas against the Dragalge, because that would be... Yeah, switching now would be a little too cheaty. We're just resetting the battle state. So we know we are leading this fight on the back foot, but it's fine. We can come back from that as long as we don't spam our way through and accidentally hit close combat without Mega Evolving and all that fun stuff. So yeah, we are still, we're still leading with Xerneas, which is not ideal. I am also actually going to try a Moonblast, because maybe we don't get poisoned this time. Wouldn't that be ideal? We don't get poisoned. Awesome. Right, Dragalge down. Altarian next. What do you have? You have to have something to bring you in. What the hell are you thinking? I don't know. But I'm going to go Moonblast. That's going to be a one-shot. Right, Noivern. That went for Flamethrower against Lucario, so we know it's got Flamethrower. We don't know what the hell else it has. Air Slash. Doesn't matter. It dies. And last up is a Druddigon. Now, this thing is an absolute unit. Probably can one-shot me from here. But we can one-shot it first. Never mind. Okay. So, little cheaty cheat, but also, like, not really, because I didn't switch into... I didn't make that more favourable for myself. I still led into a weak Xerneas. We could have also still got poisoned, and that would have changed that, but it is what it is. So, a little cheaty cheat, but not really. We just reset the battle state. As I say, got lucky with the non-poison, but we could have found a way around that. Well, not around it, but you know what I mean. Like, you know, we could have survived that fight without the burn anyway, poison anyway. Next up is Steel into Delphox. Is this one the Steel? That's the Flood Chamber. That's the Fire Chamber, so it's got to be this one. Right, Ironworks. This should be, looking at the team, Klefki, Probopass, Scizor, Aegislash. The only issue might be the Scizor. It'll probably outspeed and hit me with an X-Scissor. But if it doesn't, we will probably one-shot with Flamethrower. Alright, Flamethrower. Even the Klefki is faster than us. That Scizor is definitely going to be faster. That is a one-shot on the Klefki. I mean, we kind of knew that was coming. Probopass. I mean, this is part rock, I believe, or part ground. But it is part steel. Not steel enough. Right, we know a rock move's coming. Can Skywalker survive? The spikes are annoying. But yeah, that does nothing. We go for that. We hit an Aurora Sphere. Aura Sphere. Probably kills. Absolutely kills. Next up is Aegislash, which is steel. It's got to be steel something, right? You protected yourself, which makes me think you don't have something super effective. What the hell kind of thing is this? Alright, so that's a ghost type as well. Not ideal, but, you know. And last up is the Sizor. Now, you're 100% going for like a bug move, right? Maybe not. Well, there it is. That doesn't do anywhere near enough. As long as you go for another bug move, we're fine on this. Of course you go for a steel move. Of course you get a crit. Yeah, fine. Right, Xerneas. Just hit it with a Moonblast. Of course you go for a full restore. It's not even half damage. You'll probably switch to Exizor now because you know Venusaur's coming in. No? Okay. Well, at least you're not cheating that much. I mean, I know an Exizor's coming now. Or not. Ironhead's more than enough to kill me anyway, never mind. But we are now faster. Well, we are faster anyway. Of course, the second full restore comes. There's the special attack drop, but it's probably a little too late now. Of course, that's a priority move, of course. Is Blaine faster? Absolutely is. We should have went into Blaine hours ago. Fire. I mean, yeah, the only real chance we have is just Geomancy and just sweep, maybe. But even if we sweep it, we've still got the water and the champion to do. And then Az has... Well, to be fair, Az doesn't have anything strong against us. I'll be honest, I was fully expecting a burn then. That Noble Roar is a bit annoying. We now have the level advantage. Haha. Like that's going to do anything. Well, we've got ethers actually, so as long as we make it through this fight with the Moonblasts, we should be okay. Brave Bird's probably going to do a lot. She is now going to heal. Let's set up another one. I don't know if we one-shot. Oh my god. Why would you have a quick attack at this point in the game? And then Torkoal, we're just screwed against. It's probably going to set up some curses or something. Oh, it's just got Stone Edge. Okay, cool. Well, GG's. Fuck this game. Oh my god. Fuck this game. Save that there. Goodbye. Right. Alright, folks. That is it for tonight. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I'm an abject failure. I'm just going to go kill myself. In-game. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.